Okay, we should be live. So I'm just going to share that on all of the social medias, and then we'll get started with today's stream. Today is my 4-year streamiversary. My very first stream happened 4 years ago on this very date, and wow. It's kind of ridiculous. Thank you for the host, the Astropath. If any of you aren't already following the Astropath, you definitely should be. Fellow Canadian variety streamer and a really cool guy. Give him a shout out in just a minute after I'm done with all of this sharing and everything. I don't really post on going live channels and Discords as much as I used to, but for this, no, I'm promoting myself. Want to make sure that, you know, reaching out to anyone and everyone. But yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Okay. Let me just need to refresh one thing, and then I'll go give the Astropath that shout out to thank him for that wonderful host. There we go. He was last playing StarCraft. He beat Brood Wars yesterday, I believe. Oh, and we need game audio. So the basic plan for this stream, properties, there we go, is that I want to be going with Ninja Gaiden 3, playing till I beat it, however many attempts that takes. I'm going to be giving away gift subs for every Twitch achievement I've unlocked over the course of today. That's currently at 27. It could become more. And yeah, so what my plan is, I will give a gift sub every time I either beat a level, or not a level, beat an act, or get a game over in the game. And then at the end of stream, whatever remains of what I owe will just be given out in one group. They're all, of course, going to be random gift subs. So in order to increase your chances, you know, you want to be hanging out, be active in chat and all of that. But yeah, let's get started with the game. Once the game starts up, I may have to play with the audio settings. It looks like it might be really loud, because I think the Wii menu is supposed to be rather quiet. I need to turn my own audio up a bit. Let's see here. That should be a... Oh, that should be a bit too loud. That should be probably a good level for the audio. Let me know if it's all of a sudden not. And I can fix that up, make it louder, make it quieter, whatever people need. Ooh, I need to get back into the swing of things. I'm losing half my health here on the first act already. It's been a while since I played this. Like August, I think. August was the last time I played this, so I don't exactly have all of the movements and everything, like, programmed into my brain, as it were. But yeah. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Okay. Okay, no, I got this, I got this. It's all about patience. There we go. Act 1 beaten. So, let's give our first gift sub. Okay. Okay. And it went to Vignetta, not too surprising. Mods do get a bit of a... do get a bit of a increased chance. So let me just mark that down. Then we've given out our first gift sub. And yeah. Let's see now. Okay, I need to mark that in OBS. And in my other notes. Okay. I think that's all I need to mark it down at. Oh, I just saw my email from PayPal with what it is after the conversion, and of course today would be a day when the conversion between American and Canadian is not of benefit to me, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. This level, I need to be careful for these guys. They come out of, like, nowhere and just ruin your day. Oh, I just realized what else I should do is I should actually mark down in my subscriber list. Because it'll be easier if I just mark it down when I gift each sub rather than like the end of stream having to go through. I think... Where's my subscriber list? Subscribers, there we go. Because that does mean I owe Danietta another sub request. Today is April 24th. Okay, actually that's pretty easy on what I'll need to mark down. But yeah. Ooh. I'm impressed with some of my dodging and weaving skills here. Okay, that stage done. On to the next. Okay, what do I want to do here? Okay. Okay, we got a longer reach of our sword, which is nice. Ooh, our first death. That's bad, that happening this early. But anyway, that's fine. We need to get back into practice with this game, like... we understand that... deaths will happen. That death is kind of awkward, though. Yeah, because I should be able to get through this act without dying, and now we're close to game over. But, you know, it's fine. Because we are... like I said, we'll go until we beat it, hopefully, so it doesn't need to be on this first attempt. Okay. Because we do need to re-familiarize ourselves with the game, with my own strategies for the game, where everything is, what I do when. Because back when I was playing this, like, regularly, it would be like, okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing, I know where to go, I know how to do it. I still know a lot of that stuff, but, you know, it's not quite like muscle memory anymore. Okay, well, okay, we died, but it was after we got the life, so that means that death didn't count, essentially. Which, you know, rather have deaths not count than deaths count, as it were. Okay. I do need to be paying more attention to my health. If I get hit. Obviously, if I don't get hit, then, you know, I don't need to pay attention because it's at full. Yes, I still remember a lot of the stuff in here. Just don't necessarily remember everything. There we go. Not through that part, no fuss, no muss. Okay, now we're doing okay here. Got through this screen. Okay, took a bit of damage there, it's fine. Okay, I know we got this boss down. Or, okay, that was a bit close, but we're okay. Okay. Time for our next gift sub. And... the second gift sub goes to... Zach San, who I'm not even really familiar with, but presumably that's somebody who followed me at some point. So yeah, that's another gift sub given out. Well, it's also a good idea to give the gift subs during the cutscenes, because that way, if you haven't watched me play this game previously or play it yourself, you can watch the cutscene, but I'm not having to like go and read through the stuff that I've previously gone through. Okay, I'm just going to quickly... Okay, I can just copy and paste that whole thing. Actually, no. Okay. And actually, that a bit bigger. Okay. This is the first act where things start getting really tricky. Partly because of those fish. But also just like... There's one part in particular on this stage where my strategy is somewhat inconsistent. That was not it. That was just I just jumped a little short. Yeah, those red things fully stock up your ammo for your sub-weapons. Does not miss that jump. So this is the tricky part right here, right after where I died there. Because that fish will jump different heights, which can cause issues, so game over. Okay, game over means we're gifting out another sub. And Eagle Wolf 1233. Nice. Currently just pretty much going to random people who follow me, because it doesn't seem like there is actually anybody in chat at the moment, unfortunately, but, you know, that'll hopefully change as the stream goes on. Eagle Wolf 12, 33. So that's 3 gift subs given out so far. And continuing on with the game. So, yeah, whoa, I'm surprised I survived that. It's a pleasant surprise, a very pleasant surprise, but a surprise nonetheless. Fill up our ammo. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't even land on the platform. That's my bad. It's totally my bad. Like... Okay. I feel like there's something I used to do there that I don't remember what it was. But, I mean, there's a lot of that in this so far. Paul's coming back to a game after, like, over half a year away from it. And, like, a difficult game like this at that. You know, it takes an adjustment period. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. That could have gone better. Okay, we're through the stage. On to the next. Only at about half health, which isn't ideal. But, you know, we'll make do with what we have. Take up these guys before dropping down here. Excellent. Okay, this area can be a bit tricky. Okay, I think what I normally do is I go like that. Okay. Got some invincibility going for this part. Excellent, excellent. This time when I drop down after killing that first guy, that gives me more time to go here before that thing attacks. That thing, like, its timer for when an attack starts when you go on screen with it, so if you go off screen, you reset the timer. Come on, what do I do here now? That gives me health, which is very sorely needed. I need to grab... that, because we want all the scrolls. Okay. Pretty sure I messed up my normal strategy there, but we are still alive, technically. So that's good. Now we're dead. I don't remember what I do in that part. I remember that boss, like, you only hurt one of the two. It can, of course, both hurt you, though. So, you need to be careful. Ooh. That was not ideal. Some more not ideal stuff. Invincibility there is really helpful. Like, you don't even understand how helpful that is. I messed up there. That was completely my bad. Hey, Bangs, welcome in. Yeah, I've been going for about half an hour now. I don't know if I wanted to switch that. I don't know if it actually matters, though. Okay, up health. How are you doing now? How's your day going? Okay. Oh yeah, because we want to still have invincibility here. But what? I even shared in your Discord that I was live, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I even shared in your Discord that I was live. No worries, though. Ah, yeah. Good to hear that it's going good. That one's... good to hear you have some laughs. Been a long week, and it's only Wednesday. I mean, it's not like anybody actually uses it, other than occasionally me, but even I rarely use it. Because it's my Streamiversary, I decided I want to, you know, make sure I reach as many people, but... Although, weirdly, I find, like, I have fewer viewers when I share in going live and, like, self-promotion channels and the like, which makes no sense. Like, it won't necessarily give you viewers, but, like, there's no way it should, like, take away viewers. Oh, crap. Oh, I remember my strategy for that guy now. Yeah, 2 or 3 people. Oh, yeah. Oh, that we're very active, okay, yeah. But not in a positive way. Ooh, let's just run from that. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh, was I at really low health? Because I'm still not at full even after getting that. Ooh, crap. Ah, crap. Wow, that... Okay. That was not good. Another game over. Game over means I gift another sub. And this sub goes out to... Arkiel. Okay, cool, cool. Let me just mark down that I've... Let's see here. So that's 4 subs now. Mark down there. And then mark down who it's been gifted to for purpose of sub request Sunday stuff. My one worry with gifting subs, though, is that some of the subs will go to people that, you know, followed me years ago and never watched the stream, and then when they see, oh, they've been gifted a sub, oh right, I forgot to unfollow that guy. I should do that now. That's my one worry. Oh. No. Okay, what do I want to do here? I need to get that. There we go. Got it. Yeah, basically, I'm until I get to, well, the total. Last month you somehow received 5 gift subs to channels I assume you mean you follow, but yeah, never watch. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, it goes first to people that, like, are watching generally. Then it'll go to, like, mods usually. And then other, like, followers. YouTube and Twitch, yeah. Makes sense. What always throws me is, like, when I'm, when, like, people that I primarily think of as, Twitch people, who also have, like, a YouTube channel, and then they, like, make a tweet or something about, like, just reached, like, 5,000 subscribers or whatever. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of subs. And then I'm like, oh wait, they're talking about their YouTube channel. It's still, you know, good, but it's not, like, as ridiculous, because that's just, like, follows here, not actual people spending money. Not to say that there aren't people that have, like, 5,000 subs here on Twitch, just that, like, it's obviously just a lot more rare than it is for 5,000 YouTube subs. Okay. I want to do here. Nope, that didn't quite work. What I'm supposed to do with that guy, my strategy is generally to get him to go off screen and despawn, but he wasn't going far enough that time. I'm slowly remembering my strategies for this game, but there's still a matter of, like, so many things with, like, what all impacts the RNG and whatnot. That even if I remember what I do, I don't necessarily remember what I do to set it up. Okay. There we go. That's a lot better. That guy fires. There we go. Yeah, this is the one that I had been working on and was close to beating. I got up to like the second last boss, I want to say. But it was because this was always my Wednesday series, what I was playing on Wednesdays, and then starting in like August, I've just always been working Wednesdays. And occasionally, like, when I've done the polls on Twitter for like my next game on like a specific day, I have been like, hey, do people want me to switch Ninja Gaiden to this day? But it's never one of those. Okay. Okay. And so since I haven't played it since, like, August or whatever, I am very much out of practice. But yeah. And, like, in my opinion, this game is overall easier than Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, which I have beat, as far as gameplay goes. But this game, unlike those games both have unlimited continues. This one has limited. After a certain amount of game overs, you're back to the start of the game. Which means that, whereas for those games, you just need to, like, get good at, like, a portion of the game at a time. This game, you have to, like, get good at the whole game. Which... There we go, that's how you despawn him. Which obviously is difficult. But yeah. But my goal is to beat this game today, so if it ends up being like a 10-hour stream, then it ends up being a 10-hour stream. Shoot again. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I still have full health. I don't even need to grab that health container. Now. So I'm slowly getting back into the groove of things, but obviously it's taking a bit of time. Okay. Nice! I actually did better at that boss than I, like, normally do. So that's another act beaten, so another gift sub to be given out. While we're going through the cutscene, which anybody can watch if you so desire. Let's see, gift sub Mattery. Hey, I recognize that name. So that's 5 gift subs given out. I recognize, I think, all of the names so far, but some of them are definitely people that's like that haven't been around, and I mean, most of them are people that have been around in a while, except for Vignetta, obviously. Okay. Okay, how much got everything that, or now that I need to get written down before the cutscene ended. Well, actually, that means I can quickly update that as well. Okay. No. Because, basically it first gives to people that are in chat, then it gives to, well, it gives to, people following with a preference to mods. Then it'll give to people that have, like, that watch channels similar to yours, like it gets through all of your followers and there's no, and everybody in chat. Like I don't think there's a situation where, like, unless, like, somebody, like, literally everyone on Twitch had every account on Twitch had a gift sub, like, it'll find people to give them to. Can you imagine that, though? Like, somebody getting subs gifted to the point that, like, everyone on Twitch was subbed to their channel? That'd be ridiculous. Okay, that stage is pretty easy. This one can be a bit trickier, because those spikes take off a ton of your health. Alright, we're only at 3 health, so, like, I touch those spikes, I'm dead. Like, that's just... that ammo would have been nice, but... I have to pay the $5 if I give a sub to my own channel, and then, yeah, I'll just get it back when I get paid. But I'll be getting paid next month, so... because now that Twitch introduced the, when you... crap. When you reach the $100 threshold, then however much you made at the end of that month will be, 15 days from that end of the month. Because I reached the $100 threshold this month, that means midway through May I'll get however much money I've made by the end of April. And actually, with how much I've made so far and how much I'll make back from gifts I've given today, it should work out pretty nicely as me getting back. I'll be getting paid by Twitch about how much I'll be spending today, I think. Maybe a bit more. So... yeah. I mean, obviously, like... a lot of that money I'd be getting regardless of whether or not I was just giving these subs today, because, you know, that's money I've already made, but... but because I don't, like, really... I only get paid by Twitch, like, lately it's been, like, once every 5 months or so. So that's not really something I have, like, worked in my regular budget as, like, money I'm assuming I'm getting. That's just money, it's just, like, when I get it, it's a nice bonus. Like, my goal is, of course, to one day be able to stream full-time, like, make enough money from Twitch that I don't need a day job, but that is a long ways away. if it ever even happens, like. That was a mistake. Like, right now, if I could get to, like... I could have 300 subs. I think I'd be good. I wasn't sure if I'd be high enough to avoid his shot, but apparently I was not. Yeah, if I could get to 300 subs, like, I'd be good. I mean, I could get by on less if I was getting, like, enough bits to make up the difference and such, but subs are more, stable than bits. How many do I have right now? I was at 12, and I've given out 5 so far, so I'm at 17. So, like, I'm nowhere near being able to go full-time. But, you know... let's see here. 300 subs would be, okay, well, that'd be... well, so 250 from one sub. 250 American, so then, 100 would be 250, so then 750 for 300 subs. So yeah, that'd be over $1,000 Canadian. So actually, I don't even need that much then. Like, 800 Canadian a month is like enough for me to get by on. Well, obviously you also want to, like, make sure to have, like, a bit of, like, leeway room in there, because, like, you know, sometimes people cancel subs, or stuff comes up and whatnot. Okay. Oh yeah. Ah, crap. Don't read shit. I should not have been reading chat there. Okay, beat the boss. See, I don't have a car, so that definitely is something that helps a lot. Another act beaten. And that one's going to Athletic Geek 89. I don't even recognize that name. But, congrats on your sub, Athletic Geek. Yeah, the exchange rate, like, I noticed earlier when I got my email, about, like, the, from PayPal about what I just spent after the conversion, and I'm like, oh, it's right now it's $6.93 per sub. Normally it's like $6.70 or $6.80 some. So this is kind of like, well, I mean, it makes sense that it will be, you know, the day that I'm actually doing this would be exchange rate would be hitting me a bit bad. I just wait. It's probably going to be like exchange rate is also going to be like really close when I get paid out, and it'll be like, oh, yeah. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Money comes and money goes. Okay. Now, what act are we up to now? Oh, is this what I refer to as hell, or is that the next act? No, yeah, this is the bad one, I think. Yep, no, this is the bad one. Okay, let's see if I can remember. This one, what you want to be doing is going really slowly, because there's a lot of places that'll trigger a bunch of enemies spawning. Okay. Okay, got through that part. I did not mean to fall down there. That's not good. Oh, come on, I'm getting my timing completely off. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die here. Yep, there's the death. I knew that was coming. I knew it was just a matter of time. Yeah, this is a rough area. See, I'm already down to 1 health again. With 1 health, there's almost no way I'm surviving this area. Case in point. Oh, another game over. Okay. Another game over means another gifted sub. And who will this one go to? Let's see here. That's Jamsey, another name I recognize. But again, somebody that I haven't really seen around, and I don't know how long. It's really too bad there's not been a lot of viewers so far today, because, like, I was really hoping, you know, gift subs would be going out to, you know, people actually watching, but, I mean, it is a Wednesday. Like, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, because I'm normally working Wednesdays, and it is, you know, afternoon. A lot of people themselves are working, so I do understand. Yeah. And with the way Twitter's been recently, because, like, you know, I've been trying to share on Twitter quite a bit, but with the way Twitter's been, I know a lot of people simply aren't seeing my tweets these days. Because Twitter is kind of a mess right now. I mean, it's been a mess for a long time, but Twitter keeps making changes. Hey, Jackrabbit, thank you for those bits. And welcome on in. That is very much appreciated. How are you doing? Hey, I made it through here. Okay. Now I just need to be very careful, because there is some health coming right up there, right there. I need to make it like another like 3 feet, and there was health. This is Ninja Gaiden 3 for the original Nintendo. It is the 3rd game in the Ninja Gaiden trilogy, although the 4th Ninja Gaiden game in total. It is an incredibly difficult game that punishes you severely for playing badly. So I get punished quite a bit, as you can see. Yeah. It is a very fun game, though. Mostly. No, it doesn't punish you for playing well. It punishes you for playing, but... Oh. No. Oh, another game over. So, another game over means another gifted sub. And this one goes out to... Claire88, awesome. That's somebody I know very well. But, yeah. As far as I know, he's not watching right now, but if all of a sudden you are, congrats on your gifted sub there, Claire. Let me just mark that down. Yeah, he still streams. He's now Claire88 instead of Sir Claire like he used to be, but he does indeed still stream. Streams fairly frequently, in fact. He doesn't. I don't know if he has a set schedule or just streams when he feels like it or what. Because I know, like, he did have a thing a while ago where, like, he realized, like, the way he was doing streaming and such was just making him miserable, so he, like, took a break from streaming for a bit, but then he came back to it, but he's doing it much more casually than he used to. Okay, I'm doing this part entirely wrong. But yeah. Let's see here. Like, he does a lot of, Binding of Isaac. He does a lot of Enter the Gungeon. He does a lot of, Mario World, ROM hacks. Yeah, finding the balance can definitely be tricky. Like, I know for myself, because I'm trying to make it into something I would like to be doing full-time eventually, which means I'm often, between streaming and my day job, I'm often overworking myself, which is not really a great thing, but I mean, you know, if I want to make it, there are sacrifices that have to be made, unfortunately. I mean, not everyone needs to make sacrifices, but I do not have the personality to just, like, get, you know, quickly successful or whatever. I need to do the grind, as it were. Not that's... Oh, another game over. Not to be like, that, like, streaming isn't something I enjoy, or because it definitely is. It's just, you know, the amount of time I have to put into it, and energy, just, you know, sometimes is a bit more than I have, as it were. Part of it is just the problem of my work. The big part of the problem actually is just my work hours being very, Hey! Animan X. Awesome. Another name I recognize very well. Yeah, my work hours being not exactly the greatest a lot of the time. Because, like, when I first started my current job, I came up with a stream schedule that actually was working really well. I'm still technically on that type of stream schedule, but then I started getting 4 a.m. shifts at work, and that's definitely had a negative impact on me. But yeah. But lately things have been definitely on the upward. Things like, it's kind of surprising in some ways that I'm, because I am a very, what's the word? Well, I'm a very shy person, first of all. Like, I'm an introvert. I have issues with social anxiety and such. But with streaming, at least, it helps that, like, y'all are essentially just, like, text on my screen. Like, I know there's people behind it, and, like, you know, like, I definitely try to treat you, you know, as people and such, not just text on the screen. But, like, from an emotional perspective, it's like, oh, it's not people watching you, it's just, you know, there's just text on a screen, you're replying to that stuff, it's all fine. Okay, we have a bit more health now as we're getting here. Okay, we're not fully healed. But we're definitely better off than we were. Wow, I did not remember how bad things still got past that point. That was the point I normally consider, like, that's the easy part of this level. But I'm a bit out of practice, so you know, I'm slowly figuring things out. I have to basically relearn a lot of my strategies for this game. So it used to be I could get up to, like, the last world without a single game over, and with 9 lives. We go. Well, no, I'm not gonna go broke because the amount of gift subs I'm giving out is not based on, like, I'm giving them out every time I get a game over or beat an act up to 27 type thing. Unless I unlock any more Twitch achievements today, then it'll go up. But, like, once I hit 27, I'm gonna stop. And if I get to the end of stream without having given them all out, I'm still gonna give the rest out. So, like, I'm not gonna go broke or anything because of this game. Because it's already determined. Just determines, you know, how quickly they go out. Yeah. Yeah, I explained that near the start of stream, but as, you know, you weren't here at the start of stream, so. And, yeah. That's also why it says, like, 9 out of 27. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, you weren't here. Oh. Okay. Oh, now we're back at the start of the game. So. I'm giving gift subs to my channel randomly every time. I'm giving one for every Twitch achievement I've unlocked, which is currently 27. I've given 9 so far away. I'm giving the 10th as we speak. And yeah, that's part of how I'm celebrating my 4-year anniversary here on Twitch. And that one goes to Hyped Stream. Don't recognize that name off the top of my head, actually. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, so, and moving forward, just for regular streams, every time after today that I actually do unlock another achievement here on Twitch, because, like, Twitch has an achievement system for anyone unaware. Things like having streamed a certain amount of hours, having a certain amount of people talking in chat, having a certain amount of viewers, all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, moving forward, every time I, like, reach a new achievement on Twitch, part of my goal is to go and gift a sub for each achievement. This is just today when I'm starting it by, like, catching up on all the achievements I've already made, already reached. So we're back at the start of the game. First act is pretty easy. Like, not a whole lot of difficulty in it. And yeah. No, limited continues. That was what I was saying earlier about why this game is trickier than Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, because in Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 you have infinite continues. So this game otherwise would be easier than the first two, and I would have easily beat it by now, but because of the limited continues, that's why I have not. How is game audio? Like, is game audio drowning me out or anything? Because that also makes me curious, because I was mentioning that earlier. So it might have just been that you weren't paying attention, which is fine as well. But if game audio is drowning me out, I can turn it down a bit. Everything sounds good? Okay, okay. And no worries. So Act 1 we get through pretty quickly, so gonna go gift another sub right away. Y'all can enjoy the nice cutscene while I do that. Anonigan Music, okay. Another name I don't recognize off the top of my head, but Coolio. Pause the game because we do have a timer. Okay, there we go. That's all updated. And on we continue with our adventure. Yeah, Act 2 has the quicksand, which can be a bit annoying. It has these guys, which can be a bit annoying. And these guys. There's a lot of things that can be a bit annoying, but it's overall not super difficult. Especially when you remember where the enemy spawn points are. And how close you can get to these guys before they start jumping around. There we go. Mistakes were made. That guy you just run under. Okay, well we got through the stage. Took a lot more damage than we should have at the end there, but, you know, it's fine. We can get up to the life in... Okay, we need to stop taking damage, because if we can get up to the life without dying, then at least we won't have, we effectively won't lose a life. Okay. So far, so good. Ooh, that almost was bad. Okay. So we're only at 2 health, so we have to be kind of careful here. Because one mistake could cost us our life. Grab the scroll. Does that increases our ammo that we have. You'll notice I'm now at... Okay, there's the life. So now even if I die, I haven't actually... Oh crap, that was... I don't want that, but... That's fine. It's fine. We got the life. So like, even if we die... it doesn't negatively affect us. We just have to go through again. And there was a death. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, we're okay. This sword upgrade is really nice. Having that extra reach to this sword helps so much. Yeah. Yeah, death sends you back to the start of the stage. The game over sends you back to the start of the act. That's another way that actually it's also trickier than Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, because in there it'll... like, death will send you back to, like, the last door you went through, or, like, kind of last scene transition, even if it's still the same stage. And a game over will just send you back to the start of the stage, so this one sends you back further for deaths and game overs. As a general rule, because like in the last act of the first game, it'll actually send you back. A death will, or a game over will send you back to the start of the act, and a death against one of the bosses will send you back to the start of the act. So not even like a game over, just a death. But yeah. There we go. We want to do it that way so we still keep this sub-weapon. In this act, it doesn't really bother me. Like, this stage isn't too hard. Ooh. Boss is not bad, as long as I'm not being an idiot. Okay, another hack beaten, another sub gifted. Who will this one go to? There's 7 acts in the game. Okay. That is 12 gifted out. What are we at total right now? 24 subs total right now. That is not bad, not bad. If, I mean, well, I'm done with this because 27, because I was at 12, I'll be a total of 39, which means I'll just be 11 short of having enough to unlock that 5th emote slot when that goes live for affiliates. not expecting to get those 11, because, like... well... Like, I don't think it... I don't think it can't happen, but I'm just not expecting that it automatically will happen or anything. It would be pretty cool if it did, because getting... I know I still need to finish using up, or getting subs for the emote, or, subs, getting, emotes for the, slots I already have, but... it's definitely... Okay, got through that one. Only minimal damage. Excellent. Kinda starting to get back into the swing of things. And that is excellent. So we need to get back in the swing of things if we want to beat this. Invincibility for the win. Okay. We're gonna need to grab the scroll that's coming up. Right there. Crap. Kinda wish I had left the health for after getting the scroll. But, you know, mistakes were made. Or just, well, decisions were made, and they weren't possibly the best, but, you know. We live with our decisions, and all we can try to do is, when we make one that is the best, try to learn from it. Close. Oh, there we go. I'm better with against this boss than I used to be. That at least is something. That is definitely for sure. Time to gift another sub. I'm not even sure how to say that name. Being a random string of letters, it also makes me worry it was one of those troll follows I got back in the day when I did writing streams and I would do song requests that, you know, you had to be following to press. I don't know if I was somebody who did that, but just, you know. So, like, it might just be a legitimate person, just... The fact that it's a random string of letters does make me a bit worried. Yeah, I don't know. It's an account that was created the same day they followed me, following 25 people. Okay, it's created the same day that it followed me, and only has 3 people it's followed since following me. The other 20, with 25 total followers, so followed like at least 22 people a day. The account was created. Does seem a bit suspicious, but it could be fine. Okay. I like the music in this stage. Oh, that was a death. It's fine. We had a couple extra lives because we hadn't died yet. We collected 2 lives up till this point. The ideal thing is to get up to Act, I think it's Act 6, without any game overs. So once you get up to Act 6, there's a trick to getting... Well, the second stage of Act 6 specifically, there's a trick to maxing out our life count. Unfortunately, I only maxed out at 9, so like, you know, 9 lives still doesn't take that long to get through. But, you know... No! There was a 1 up there, and I accidentally destroyed it. Okay, well, we got the scroll. Less of that, please. The dying, you mean? I mean, that would be the ideal. Ideally, we do not want to be dying. Got through this stage. Fortunately, we lost a life and didn't get the extra life. But, sometimes mistakes are made. And we just have to live with them. Yeah. Hey, Danietta, welcome in. As you can see, you are subbed once again. You got the first gift sub I gifted out today. How are you doing, Danietta? How's your day going? Yeah. Not too surprising, considering mods get kind of first crack at like gift subs generally, and both of my other mods are already subbed, I believe. Bangs definitely is. We can see that here, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Tree Frog Rider is also currently subbed. Stream is going good. Work's been crazy. Slow down for a moment. Well, good to hear it's slowed down. Happy that chosen to spend your slowed down time with me. Well, no, it's fine. Like Tree Frogs is also from a gift sub from. Was that a couple weeks ago when I got gifted a bunch of subs. Bangs is the only one of my mods that actually like subs regularly, and that's with Twitch Prime as well. And that's just because like Bangs is like, you know. He's a busy person who doesn't really watch Twitch anymore, so I'm I'm one of the few people he actually watches. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure he'd be spending it on somebody else. Okay. Okay, that was not great, but we're still alive. For now. No, you could do a lot less. Like, you could... like, you don't even have to be here if you don't want to be. So, like, even just anyone being here is amazing. Oh yeah, I get that. Oh well. I wish I could be in so many streams more often, but like between working and between streaming myself, like there's only so much I can do. And there's the next sub. Neo Extreme. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of these are going to people I don't even remember their names, so hopefully they enjoy the gift subs, though. But yeah, good. Okay, mark it down. Neo Extreme. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, everything lines up. I'm worried at one point I'm gonna, like, forget to mark something down in one of the locations and then stuff won't add up. Because basically, I have on stream below me, you can see where, like, how many subs I've gifted out and the total amount I'm currently planning on gifting out today. Then in, I have my list of who I owe votes, who gets to vote yet for Sub Request Sunday, which reminds me to the as being subbed again, you do get a vote for future Sub Request Sunday. And if anybody else who's been gifted a sub today is in chat, that applies to you as well. So you can just do !sub to look at the game list. Then I also marked down in my one offline list just how many gift subs I've given out. So we're back here. This was the furthest we've gotten today. So we'll see if I can do it a bit better this time. Okay, we're about half health. Okay. We get 4 shots with our sub-weapon right now. So we'll see how that works. We're gonna wait for this other guy to get over here and just finish him off. Okay. Got through that room. Ah, crap. Ah! The end of the stage. And it wasn't like one of the difficult enemies. It was just one of the like standard patrol dudes going back, walking back and forth. And that was what finished me. Hey. It's further than I've gotten today. Okay, I messed up there. I messed up. So, you know what? We're still, like, improving. I'm gonna be right back. I just remember some food that I put in the microwave before I started stream, which was over an hour and a half ago. So I'm just gonna go grab that from the microwave. Yeah, it's cold, but it's still fine. It's pizza bites. Nah, it's still fine, even being cold. Yeah, because I put them in the microwave to eat quickly before I started streaming, but then I completely forgot about them. Oh, because I was also a bit behind on setting up or whatever and such. Pizza bagels are better than pizza bites? Well, yeah. Like, pizza bagels are like a meal. Pizza bites are just like, you know, light snack, because, you know. Daniela does bring up a good point, though. I mean, I suppose for me it's just the fact that, like, well, like, the difference between a meal and a snack for me is... Actually, I'm not even sure what the difference is. Like... I was gonna be saying it was like size, but like the thing is, like, sometimes I'll have like my lunches at work I consider a meal, where I have like I bring like 2 sandwiches and an apple to like work for lunch. I consider that a meal. But on the other hand, I'll, you know, as a snack eat like just like a massive bag of chips or whatever. Yeah, that's not how things work. Organic just means, I mean, I'm not even sure exactly what organic means, but it's it's just a marketing tactic. It doesn't mean like, yeah, your food didn't have this or this or this done to it, but like that doesn't really mean much. Like, for instance, when stuff says like it's not a GMO, not a genetically modified organism. First of all, that ignores what genetic modification actually is, because like Because like, we have like a store I work at, like, you know, we have bananas, we have organic bananas. First of all the bananas that you buy at a store are going to be genetically modified. Because if they're not, well, any banana that looks like, you know, like the, you know, the curved shape type thing, like that's a genetically modified banana. Like natural bananas are like more round and are full of seeds. I mean, it might still be healthy. It's just not necessarily because it's 90% seeds. So first of all, when people mean not genetically modified, what they really mean is like gene splice, or like gene splicing. Is that the term? Not entirely certain on it if that's the correct terminology, but something like that. Then, for organics... Well, first of all, also I hate the term organic, because organic, the word just means something, you know, is living or comes from something that was living or whatever. Which means really, like, most foods are organic, like salt isn't. Because that's just a mineral, but, like... you know, most stuff is. Pesticide use, yeah. But again, it's like, it's this idea that pesticides are inherently harmful. And like, a lot of pesticides are harmful. I mean, like, that's what a pesticide is. It's supposed to get rid of... It's supposed to kill living things, but just the living things that you wanted to kill, the pests. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, this stage. This is a tricky stage, but there's a life we can get to. So as long as we can get to that life before dying each time, we don't have to worry about game over, but I can't remember how far in it is. And we're close to death at the moment. Oh, and it has these guys that shoot out like those super long lasers. Ah, crap. Yep. This is further than we've gotten today. Not further than I've gotten ever, but further than I've gotten today. I don't know why I did that. Oh, duck, duck, duck. Goose. Okay, we want to get that sword upgrade down there. Good, because it's much improved reach. Okay. Oh, we're on our last life right now. So if we get game over, if we die right now, we get a game over. Which also means we're back to the previous stage. So we do not want that. Okay, the life is in this... right there. Okay, we got the life, so we're okay now. We all have invincibility, which is good. got a bit of health. We didn't really need it. We only had like 2 hits, but you know what? I'm not complaining about getting extra health. Getting back to full health. Mistakes were made, but overall we're doing okay here. And the boss fight. There's a cutscene before the boss fight. This boss is tricky, mainly, like, he'd be easy, but, like, the easy strategy is slow, and because there is a time limit, we are kind of... But no, I think we've got this with even... Ah, crap. I'm trying... The more you rush it, the more chance of getting hit. But yeah, we've pretty much got this level beat. Have we got a game over yet on this playthrough? There we go. Can't remember now. I think we did, but can't remember for sure. So that's another act beaten. So let's go give another gift sub. And... Hey, that one went out to 1K needles. That's definitely somebody I know. Yeah. So that's my favorite one. It actually goes out to, like, somebody who, like, not only, like... Oh, nice! Nice. Somebody that I actually, like, know and, like... who either has spent time in my stream or I've spent time in their stream or whatnot. It's mostly me having spent time in his stream. Like, he's definitely been around here before, but not, you know, too often. Which, you know, I understand completely. People have schedules and all that jazz. I would really love to go to TwitchCon. But it's probably not in the cards this year. Maybe someday. Maybe next year. We'll see how things go. I just noticed on Twitter I have, like, likes on a tweet I made, like, a year ago. I am not going to San Diego Comic-Con this year, no, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Likely no major traveling this... like, if I can also figure out a way to go to TwitchCon this year, like, to afford it, I would love to. But I don't know that that's... I don't think that's in the cards this year, and Comic-Con is definitely not on the cards. That I would have already had to have gotten passes to a while ago. Okay. This... gotta love ice physics. Ah! Almost missed that sword upgrade. I love them, but, you know, money is a thing. Like, TwitchCon is cheaper than San Diego Comic-Con, as far as the con itself. But every time I go to San Diego Comic-Con, crap. Me and my buddy Ken have driven down there, just, you know, you slept in his car, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, get him to go to TwitchCon. So that means I'd actually have to fly out there, and, like, get a hotel room and all that stuff, so it would be... Overall, it would be more expensive of a trip for me. I mean, it's still something I want to do, just, you know... have to figure out the logistics of it. Crap. I did not want to grab onto that. That was not according to plan. Now I'm almost dead. I hate these things, they move faster when you're like on the same vertical plane with them. That's game over. Yeah, that was my first game over. For this playthrough, let's gift out another sub. But yeah, because the stage after this is the one where I can get infinite lives. Unfortunately, well, I can get lives infinitely. I can only get 9 lives. But yeah. Oh, Doge is a dead meme. That is a name I recognize, yes. Gift subs. So that's 16 that I've given out of 27. And then... Yeah. So, what's everyone been up to this week? Anyone doing anything interesting? Or just, you know, just hanging out here. Okay, let's try this again. Let's kill that guy. That one. This guy's coming. Wait for those guys to run by down below. Grab that ammo. Grab that. Back off here. Ice physics. The bane of gamers everywhere. Nothing interesting this week? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I remember what my strategy there is. For me, I mean, this is one of the interesting things I'm doing this week. That's what I want to do here. The other one being Avengers Endgame on Friday, which I am very much looking forward to. Hang on. No. No, another game over. Still haven't seen Captain Marvel. You need to. It's a good one. I very much enjoyed it. It's actually playing in my local theater only plays one movie a week. So every Friday it starts a new movie, plays it for a week, just with one showtime a day. Occasionally 2 showtimes a weekend on weekends, but usually even then it's just the one showtime or whatever. And it's playing Captain Marvel right now, which if I had normally I do like a big marathon before each movie, and so normally before Avengers Endgame, I would have done like the full 21 movie marathon, which I would have been able to include Captain Marvel in because it's playing my local theater. But unfortunately, this ended up being a year where I just did not have time to do the marathon. It's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. And yeah, because I pretty much would have had to have booked time off of work to do the marathon, and I was already booking time off of work for this, and for my I also have my 2-year affiliate anniversary stream next week. Okay, so that went out to County Square. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, you know me, the MCU is like my, favorite film franchise, so like I'm, always going to be watching those movies when they come out. Unfortunately, it's just on the Friday night, I would love to go to the actual Thursday night showing, but unfortunately, as I do not have a car, that's not really an option for me, because like I said, my local theater doesn't play it generally till weeks later, just now playing Captain Marvel. And I don't have a car, so I can't go to any further than my local theater. My local theater I can walk to in 10 minutes. But I need to get better at that section. Do you think they try to start a new franchise? What do you mean? They're continuing with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. We know the next couple of movies already. We have Spider-Man Far From Home in July. We don't actually... We don't... Technically, we know the next release dates for the next couple of years. And we know the next couple of movies will include a Black Widow movie, an Eternals movie, a Shang-Chi movie, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is coming eventually. We'll get a Black Panther 2, Captain Marvel 2, third Ant-Man movie. The MCU is going to be continuing for a long while yet. Okay, made it through this part. I need to relearn this part. Yeah. And Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is still going to be a ways away because James Gunn is now doing the next Suicide Squad movie. But he has been rehired to do Guardians Volume 3, but because he's already doing the next Suicide Squad movie, he needs to get that done first. Hey, we made it. Okay. Yeah. Like, a lot of this stuff, these movies haven't been, officially announced, but they have been, like, they've been, like, you know, doing cast searches and, like, hiring people and such. But a lot of it hasn't, like, or at least been, like, officially announced that they're working on, even though they've announced stuff related to working on a lot of these movies, because they want to, you know, keep certain things kind of on the down low until after Endgame. Tune makes you want to get high as a pie in the sky? I mean, go right ahead. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of meh on, like, Sony's Spider-Man universe without Spider-Man that they're doing, while Spider-Man himself is in the MCU. Like... Okay. So, you saw that life I just got there? What we do now is we go back to this door back here. And the life will be back, and we can just keep getting it as many times as we want. We can get our life count up to 9. It's too bad it doesn't go up to 99, because that would... If it went up to 99, I'd probably have the game beaten by now. Yeah, this game you kind of need to be... At least I would need to be, like, in full control of my faculties to have a chance of beating. We're gonna get a timeout death here. Can we get that? Okay, we got one more life before we got timeout there. So we're at 4 lives right now. Yeah, this is really nice, because now we can get our life count up to 9, and that puts us in decent shape moving into, moving into the final act, because this is the second last act. Okay. Yeah, that's also why my preference, because, like, we got, what was it, 2 game overs? Or was it just, yeah, we got 2 game overs on our way here, but if I can, because I am able to get up to this point without any game overs. If I can do that, that's, like, kind of the best possible situation, because then I can have still all my continues left, and then get, like, a full 9 lives going into the final act. That's fine. Deaths on this level, as long as you don't get too many of them in a row, are not a super big deal. Sort of treading water at the moment, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. We need to be improving a bit from this though. Like if we're just because there we died before even getting to the lives. Okay. Need to use my sub-weapon a bit more on this stage. Actually, don't need to even stop for that section. Yeah, especially with how often they give us the... There we go. Full ammo stuff. I can afford to be using my sub-weapon a bit more. Okay. Unfortunately, getting this sword upgrade when you already have one doesn't make your sword even longer. That'd be badass, though, if it did. Each sword upgrade you get, your sword gets longer and longer until you can kill enemies anywhere on the screen with a single swipe. I mean, that'd be why you can't, because you'd be kind of overpowered in this stage. You don't keep sword upgrades, though, when you finish an act, so, like, I wouldn't... And this is, like, one of the few acts where you can do that and keep getting sword upgrades, the same way that I'm getting the lives here. There we go. Getting our life count up. And then, when we get up to 9, we go fight the boss, who is not too bad. Like, my strategy against the boss does involve a bit of luck, but because it's, you know, this stage, if I die, I just get a life again. It's not really a big deal if I die against the boss. And my strategy is fairly consistent. Like, it involves a bit of luck, but not like, you know, it's not like some things where it's like, you know, I die more often than I succeed. It's just, you know, oh, sometimes I mess up, take some damage. Sometimes I take too much damage. Okay. That's the life there. There we go. Okay, one more. And then we go fight the boss. Okay. He plays on the far side. Boss time. I'm gonna have to get a new drink soon. If anybody wants to read the cutscene, you can. I'm actually mostly skipping the boss cutscenes. Because we have seen these cutscenes before. Or at least I have, because I've gotten up to because the final act, which we're coming up to next after this boss fight, has 3 level stages and then 3 boss fights. And I've gotten up to the second boss fight of those last 3, I believe. Okay, we're gonna die here. Okay, so this is my strategy. Let him run across, go back, and then the random thing is if the falling rocks hit me or not. Okay. I don't mean to press that. Let's grab the one life. Grab our sword upgrade. Grab our life. I missed my opportunity to jump there. No. Wait for him to cross over. Okay. See? Get there with decent health. Get a bunch of hits on him each time. Occasionally, you know, get hit by the rocks. Ah, crap. Try to get as much hits as I can. Yeah. So you see, like, one of my strategies. It's pretty basic. Like, I could, like, if I wanted, I could, like, try to, like, dodge the rocks a bit more, which would make the boss fight take longer. And I might do that if I didn't, you know, have the guaranteed life in this level. That means I can keep trying infinitely. Take out all these enemies. Get my sword upgrade. Take out some of these enemies. Okay. Let's try to do this. I did take a lot of hits from him from bad decisions, not just from the falling rocks last time, though, so... for bad movement and such. Can I hit him on the back? Okay, this will be the time, probably. Yeah. One more hit. Another act beaten. Another sub gifted. So this stage, because of the sinking, you can die after you beat the boss. Hey, Symphatic! You just got gifted a sub. First of all, congrats on that. If you're unaware, you can, with having a sub, you can vote on something you want me to play in a future sub request Sunday. So, that's a thing you can do. Yeah. So that's how I actually ended up gifting out what I should have, because I technically didn't beat the act. Obviously, it still counts as one of the subs, but... yeah, I need to be careful the next time I beat the boss that I do not just stand in the sinking sand stuff. I definitely had that happen before. That's so it's not like I know that's a thing that can happen, and that was my own bad. And talking about if Daniela, don't forget you also had a vote, and Bangs, I think you still also have an unused vote from your most recent sub. And if anybody else in chat has a sub, they also get a vote from that list. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that again. Let's do that without the you're doing another vote for Legend of Zelda. Okay. Yeah, I think that those were all. Yeah, those. Yeah, so. Let's see here. Where are you, Daniela? Here we go. Legend of Zelda. So yeah, you join in with Molar Duck, who has 3 votes on there. Oh, and Bangs does as well. There we go. And with Bangs voting for that, actually, I think that puts it in first place, ahead of Paper Mario, where Bangs' previous votes are. So that just gave it 2 more votes. And yeah, Paper Mario's at 4. Yeah, okay, so I'm just going to edit that. 2 more votes for that. Legend of Zelda. 5 votes. Save changes. It's still your favorite franchise? It is a good one. It's not my favorite, but it is a good one. I mean, my favorite is Wind Waker in the franchise. But you all already know that, probably. Yeah, so that'll be... I mean, obviously things could change, but currently when I switch to doing each week doing whichever game has the most votes, that'll be near the end of May once I've finished getting through all of the sub requests from last week. Well, no, because like as of right now, the way it would go is if like assuming I didn't have a few more to get through coming from requests from last year before I switched to the voting system, is that so if it were to happen like right away this week, so this Sunday, based on currently what's been requested or currently as votes, it would be Legend of Zelda would happen this week. Then it would get its votes reset to 0. So then the next week would be Paper Mario because that has the second most votes. So in theory, like everything will still get played eventually. It's just, you know, determining what gets played each week is whatever has the most votes. Yeah, because Paper Mario had 4 votes, or has 4 votes. 3 from yourself, Bangs, and 1 from Frank. Yeah. Yeah, Wind Waker's your number 2, just have a lot of nostalgia for the NES. Yeah, see, I don't have a lot of nostalgia for the NES, really, because I started with the Super Nintendo. Like, I definitely played an NES as a kid. I got an NES used, like, when I was in junior high at some point. And even before that, like, I know when I was, like, a little kid, one of my friends had a NES, so I played a bit of that. But, like, the games I played on the NES with my friend that had it was mostly, like, Double Dragon. And I know he had some Robin Hood game that we played, like, once, and that's all I really remember. I'm sure he had other games, but that's the main... I mean, the fact that, like, Double Dragon was, like, 2-player, like, simultaneous play definitely was a big reason that was the one we played a lot together. And then, Robin Hood was just because that was a game that he had bought the one day when we were hanging out. So it's like, well, he just bought it, we're gonna try it out. But yeah, my nostalgia is mostly for Super Nintendo stuff, or... yeah. Since that's what we started with. Late in its life cycle, though, because like, we got a Super Nintendo in 1995, so that was just like a year before the N64 came out. I would have been 8 at the time? I think. Okay, this is yeah, that was fine, that's the death. I would probably have died anyway against the boss with that little health. Crap. I needed that ammo. What was everyone's first system and game you ever owned? For me, it was Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo. Just kind of curious what everyone else started with. Okay, things are going a bit squiggly here. So we need to kind of improve our play. I think I was kind of thrown off when I, you know, should have beaten that, or did beat the boss and then died right after. That kind of messed with my mentality. NES, Mario Duck Hunt. Also bought Excite Bike and Hogan's Alley. Nice. First one was probably Super Mario Brothers. Nice, nice. Yeah. So yeah, Yoshi's Island was the game we got with our Super Nintendo. That was the pack-in game. And then it was, I want to say, like, within the next couple of weeks after we got it, that we also went to Walmart, and it was basically, we got a bunch of games from the bargain bin. And basically, myself, my brother Evan, not my brother Adam, because he was only like 2 at the time. 2? No, 3, I think. But still, like, you know, very... So myself and my brother Evan and my dad each picked out one game from the bargain bin. Yeah. So, like, I chose The Jungle Book. Because, hey, I like The Jungle Book, that's a good movie. Let's play the game on that. The game was, I mean, it was fine. My brother chose Tasmania. Because I guess, you know, Looney Tunes character Taz, all that jazz. And I think we watched, like, the Tasmania cartoon that was around at that time. So. Yeah. And then my dad chose Super Battleship, because hey, you know, likes the board game Battleship, let's try this Super Battleship out. It did, like, Super Battleship had, like, the, Battleship, like, board game as, like, in the game as, like, okay, ow. As, like, a bonus thing that was, like, called, like, Classic Battleship or whatever. Well, you couldn't play two-player, it was, like, a single-player only game. But then the actual game was, like a strategy game. You go around, you know, move your ships around, try to beat missions and such. It's actually a fun game. I should maybe play it on stream sometime. Yeah. I mean, when I was, like, we also had, like, a computer growing up that we had various games on. The thing is, growing up, I didn't really consider, like, I considered, like, there was, like, video games and then there was computer games, and they were, in my mind, they were two distinct things. So, I don't really remember when exactly we got, like, computer games compared to, like, when we got, like, other stuff. I mean, honestly, I also don't remember getting most of our computer games. Like, it was mostly like, I was like, oh yeah, this is a game we had on our computer, but I, you know, just, you know, I just always remembered having our computer. I always remembered having most of the games we had on it. Except for a few that, like, we would get, like, from my uncle after, like, playing them on his computer. Like, I remember that we got Civilization from my uncle. We got Tank Wars from him. Possibly Overkill? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure everyone, like, knows what Civilization is. Overkill was like a, the shmup. What was the other one I mentioned? Oh, Tank Wars. It was basically everyone had like a tank, and you know you'd have up to 10 players, but you could have like computer players, and basically you had your tank, and that was like somewhere in the level, like, and you would just like aim your gun and shoot at the others, and you had very special weapons and such. I think Tank Wars, like, when I've described it to people, a lot of people also mentioned like other games, like games with different names that were very similar and such. Because it was like, it's a fairly simple concept. So, yeah. Yeah. Shell Shock. Haven't heard of it, but I mean, yeah. It's a, like I said, it's a very simple concept, and so, definitely either has imitators or itself is an imitator. Like, I'm pretty sure Tank Wars was not like the original game like that. Oh, we're back at 9 lives. Excellent. We're at 1 health, so, like, it's not the time we're going to be beating it again. Probably. But, I mean, it's not impossible. But, Shadow Tanks, ah, yeah. No. Didn't even grab onto the wall. Okay. We're at 9, or well, we're at 8 right now, but, you know. Let's do this. Okay. Someday I would love to get like a bunch of the old computer games I played as a kid and just like stream just a bunch of them, because it's like, and, like, some of them are stuff like a lot of people are familiar with, like something like Civilization. Everybody knows what Civilization is, or like Commander Keen. Some are like less common, but I think still reasonably well known. Like I think Jill of the Jungle is reasonably well known, maybe. Then there's some that like Red Hook's Revenge, which as far as I know, nobody other than like me and my brothers and maybe some of my friends are familiar with. Okay, got him. Now grabbing onto the edge. See, that's what you do so you don't die. So we'll gift another sub now. Well, this cutscene plays. And who does this sub go to? Super Snow 18. Can't say I recognize that name. Yeah. But we'll mark that down. Super Snow 18. So as of right now, I'm at 31 subscribers, and I'll be giving out another 8 by the end of stream. Wait. At 31, giving out 8. Yeah, that's 39. So, I'll get 39 total subs by the end of stream, is the expectation. But I mean, there's always a chance that I will get more yeah, I need 50 to unlock the emotes. The 5th emote's locked when it gets released. So I'll be short by 11, but, you know. Okay, so we're at the final act. Haven't been done, so, once again, further than I've been since, in like, over half a year, so I need to remember how to do everything. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, ho, ho. Yep. Well, I remember it very well, too. Still need to make sure I remember all of the attack patterns that are going to be happening. All the enemy spawn points and everything. Okay. how to manipulate enemies to do what I want them to do. And what sub-weapons I want to take when I want to use them. I actually don't want to use... because I don't want to be... I want to be keeping this sub-weapon that I have here. I don't want to be replacing it with the next one, so I didn't want to be using it and dropping the next one. Okay. See, I want to be trying to summon that thing before I jump across there if I can. There we go. I don't want to be having that much trouble with that thing, though. Ooh, I'm at 1 health. I'm probably gonna be dying pretty soon. Okay. That time I just went right across. Okay. It's decent, decent. Okay. Okay, that was not too bad. No, don't want to be summoning that quite yet. Wait for that guy to go across. Okay, past that stage. On to this one. This one is really awful from what I remember. I don't think I want to switch away from this. No, I have no choice, because I don't get to keep... Just have the base, you have the base shuriken when you, after you die, as your starting sub-weapon. Well, at least they do give you a sub-weapon start. Okay, we're switching over that. There we go. Yeah, this level I think I want to be using my sub-weapons quite a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the tricky part here. Because we can't go through that electricity-looking stuff. And there's a life there that we want to get. So we can get that life, then we don't have to worry about, get that life each time. Then we don't have to worry about getting game over or anything. Okay, that's what we want to do there. Okay. Nice, nice. Well, we didn't get the life, but at least we also didn't die. Okay, we're at decent health, though. We can take our time in this room a bit. Okay. There. 1 second. My phone. Weird. My local Comic-Con apparently isn't happening this year. Buddy of mine just texted me about that. It doesn't really bother me. I haven't actually gone for, like, the last couple of years. But it is a bit weird. Grab that life. Up to the next, the final regular stage. Okay. Take our time, because I don't remember everything here. Okay. Just making our way through. Oh yeah, just my phone again, just telling me that I got the text 2 minutes ago that I haven't looked the notification for, or looked at, even though I can see it on my notifications. Yeah, no, this room is awful. Okay, I need to get another drink. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Got myself a nice cream soda after I finished off my Orange Crush. Honestly, I should use this, well, honestly it would probably be a good idea to use this moment to go to the washroom, except my roommate is currently occupying the bathroom, taking a shower, because he just got home from work a bit ago. So, somebody remind me that I should go to the washroom, though, in, like, a bit after the bathroom is free. Yeah, they are both very good drinks. So what I do generally for my drinks for stream, is like we have like a 24-pack that we sell at work. That's like 6 each of Orange Crush, Cream Soda, Grape Crush, and Mug Root Beer. So it's like... it's quite nice. Vignetta? Vignetta? I don't know. You're I was gonna say something, but I couldn't. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to say. Yeah, it is quite wonderful. It's because like it's a 24-pack, but it's actually cheaper than like than or about the same price as like 12 packs. So it's like twice as much drinks, and it's like 4 types of drinks, so there's nice variety in it. Well, no, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna be trying to say something about the fact, like, you sassing me, and the fact that, like, myself am generally a very sassy person, and I had an idea of what I wanted to say, but not how to say it, and my brain just wasn't functioning. Yeah. Okay, that did not quite work out according to plan at all. Oh, I need a sass emote. Okay, so we now need to get me up to 50 subs because I need a sass emote, and I already know what my other emotes that I've already unlocked are going to be. Because they're going to be a, I guess I have a sip emote is one of my plans, so that is, sip emote work can kind of work as that, sometimes. What are they going to be? I'm going to be doing, a sip emote that is me as a Lego minifig. I'm going to be doing, an eye roll emote that is me as Mega Man. And then I also still need to put something new in my tier 2 slot. And that's going to be me as a Pokemon trainer hugging a Charmander. Ah, crap. No, there's the game over. Okay. Yeah. So that's my current plan. I'm going to be commissioning them when I can afford to, which probably won't be until after I get myself a new computer, which is still a ways away, as you can see right above me. That's the remainder I still want to be saving up for it. So we'll see how long that takes. Wait, 1, 2, 6. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. Something seemed off, but now I just realized why. But no, everything lines up. I just wrote something down weirdly. I thought I'd accidentally miscounted at some point with my gift subs, but no, it all lines up. So we've gifted 20 out of 27 now. And this one to Wesley... or Wessel Yodio? Name sounds kind of familiar, but I almost think it's somebody that has slightly changed their name. Because, like, the Wessel part sounds familiar, but the Yodio doesn't quite. But that could also just be my memory. My memory is not what it once was. Yeah. But yeah, so I definitely do want to be getting those emotes commissioned yet eventually. When I can afford it. It would, in a lot of ways, it would have been nice if I had done that actually before this stream. So with all these people getting that I'm gifting emotes to, they'd be getting, you know, or gifting subs to, they'd be getting more emotes right off the bat from it. But you know, hindsight is 20/20. Also, I mean, I had, you know, budgeted for this, but if I'd have to have budgeted things very differently for that. Or because I couldn't, because that possibly meant like budgeting that instead of the gift subs, or not budgeted quite as much to the saving up for computer yet. I don't know, budgeting is complicated. Okay. You're not here for me to talk about money. You're here to watch me play this game and die a lot. Okay. Okay. Back here. Wait for that to disappear, because if we can keep the invincibility, that is worth so much more. Ah, we didn't get the life, though. That life would have been so nice. Ah, I want the ammo. Probably gone by now. Yep. Oh, falling, falling, falling. We are falling. We are climbing back up. Okay, Eric. This is just basic platforming. No enemies to dodge quite yet. There will be some more in a bit, right there. Why didn't my invincibility activate? I had the ammo for it. Hey, Panda, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay, so we're not in great shape right now. I'm doing good. You've been here almost 0.2 years? Or is that supposed to be 2 years? Is that... I'm pretty sure you've been around longer than 0.2 years. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I am doing good, though. Celebrating 4 years on Twitch. This is my very first stream. Playing some Ninja Gaiden 3 here. Dying a lot. Okay, another game over means another gift sub. We're gonna get through our gift subs pretty soon that I'm giving out. There we go. Another gift sub given out. And this one is going to Resorty. Awesome. That is awesome. I've not seen Resorty in a while, but he is a cool person. Have a lot of fun in his stream whenever I go there, even if it hasn't been in a while. He's actually also one of the... He's actually somebody who has raided me in the past. I think during my birthday stream last year, I got a raid from him, which was really meant... I mean, it means a lot anytime anybody raids me, like... Because it's like, you know... just shows that people are like, hey, this is somebody, you know, whose stream I trust my community with. Like, I trust my community with you, and like that's something that always means a lot. Especially like when you have like he has a fairly big community, so like the bigger your community, that's a lot more people you're trusting somebody with. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw you talking in Discord about that game. I'm not really at all aware of that game beyond just seeing you talking about it, but... You don't trust your community with me? Yeah, no. I figured not. Thank you for the host, Danietta. Yeah, if any of you aren't following Danietta, like, what is wrong with you? Danietta is an absolutely wonderful person. She plays a lot of Stardew Valley, My Time at Portia, that kind of, like, those kind of games. I don't have to tell them lies. I haven't told them lies. You are an absolutely wonderful person. Like, I mean, you're hanging out here, so like, your taste in streamers is clearly not always the best, but otherwise. The wind of this stage definitely, like, adds to the difficulty, because you can't just be standing in a single spot. If you can insult yourself, I can't insult myself. Oh no, I don't want to get that. I don't want to get that. Ah, crap. I did not want to get that. Oh well. I mean, you can insult yourself. It's just if those insults are incorrect, I'm gonna call you out on them. Like I said, I'm not sure why you're here, but... Ah! What the crap? Was I facing the wrong... How was I facing the wrong way? That was weird. Yeah. Yet is also one of our regular players for the Star Wars RPG. Currently the player with the most appearances, although she's not going to be here this Saturday. So, yeah, we are celebrating. Ah, what just happened there? I was looking away from the screen and read celebrating, and then I looked back and I was dying. Well, not dying, just falling. Oh, I was just getting too close to that electric stuff. That's probably it. Electricity. Bane of... Ooh. Celebrating with death. I mean, you know... That's just the way we do things around these parts. Ooh, nice. Sometimes it's my death. I got the life there, though, that time. So even though I died, I got the life, so... It's like the death didn't count. Oh, okay. No, let's calm down. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky game. There's a lot of tricky parts. There we go. Okay. And a lot of it is just learning the right moves to do at the right time. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. And then trying to actually do them. Especially because, like, with me, I have terrible reflexes. So, like, anytime you're watching this and it seems like I'm, you know, deftly avoiding attacks and moving around enemies, what's actually happening is that I've played it so much that, like, I just know, okay, if I move here, this enemy will be moving there. Like, it's all memorization. It's not at all reflexes. Hey, Emily, welcome in. I mean... I'm up to the final act. So, you know, doing okay. How are you today, Emily? How's your day going? Okay. Saying is you'll be speedrunning? No. Hey, got the life and I didn't die. I speedrun games only after I've 100%ed them. Summer game. So some are done games quick. I didn't realize you had everything out of order there. Not bad, getting a new office mate Monday, therapy in half an hour or so, getting dinner first. Nice. I approve of therapy, I approve of dinner. I mean, I approve of therapy in general. Like, I'm not saying, like, you obviously need therapy. I mean, you're going to therapy, so in theory you need it, but yeah, no, yeah. Dinner's good. I like dinner. Look, words are hard. Yeah. Yes, dinner is good. But no, like, oh, what I was saying before about speed running. I speedrun games only after, potentially speedrun games only after I have 100%ed them. And for 100%ing this game, part of that would mean, well, we mean basically beating the game with a max score and max lives. So max lives is only 9. It's not hard to get to that, it's hard to stay at that, though. Just that life. Maxing out the score really just means it's not getting game over, because when you get game over, your score resets to 0. So you'll notice, like, in the previous act, I had, like, 500,000 some points, and now I'm, like, at 85,000, because I've been getting game overs. But in theory, maxing out the high score wouldn't be that bad in this game. Especially just if you get, you know, you have a decent amount of score going into the previous act, the one where you can get the infinite lives, and then you just, you know, max out the score there while also collecting infinite lives, maxing out of 9. So in theory, 100%ing this would not be, except if I wanted to, like, be at 9 lives when I actually beat the game. That's where the tricky part would come in. Okay. So, this part now. This part. This part I was never particularly consistent at, even when I played it regularly. I could get past it, but not consistently. So this isn't even just me being out of practice, this is just me, that's not a part I am particularly good at. Oh yeah. Let's do that. There we go. That's not bad. So I can just take out like that. Didn't think you saw it last time. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. See, I need to be like activated, like using my sub weapon at some point there. but I never know the right point to use it at. So, like, it's kind of guesswork. Well, that happened. Yeah. Although getting a perfect run. Oh god, I got hit by the spikes. That's not good. And now I got killed by the spikes because I jumped too soon. Okay, another game over. Let's gift out another sub. We're getting close to gifting out all of the subs I'm gifting out today. See who this one goes to. Let's see here. Emily! It goes to Emily. See, that's what I like, when the subs go to somebody who's actually in chat and talking and such. Yep. I think you've... Have you been gifted a sub in the past? Oh yeah, you have, because 3 months, so... But yeah, so... You know, you get a vote for, well, actually, previously it would have been like, getting a sub request stream, but here you get a vote for a future sub request stream, so let me know what, game you want to see. Did I change the number on the gift sub it's given already? Ah, crap, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just mark down that you have a sub. Let's do some math here. For 34 minus 12 is 22, so no, I haven't updated the number yet. Yeah, Vignetta, yeah. You are on top of things, so I didn't even need to do math. Dreaded 000 run. Okay. Then I will mark that down. Legend of Zelda. Let's spell Legend of Zelda correctly. It starts with an L, not with a colon. My finger was just one button over. Okay, and I'll mark that down in the paste bin that now has one more vote. So that is 6 votes for Legend of Zelda. That means as soon as I run through the remaining 4 streams on the schedule and move over to the voting section, that's 6 votes for Legend of Zelda. It's pretty much, right now, seemingly guaranteed. I will potentially have, in one way, a slightly easier time with it than I did with the regular playthrough of Zelda. Because I was looking stuff up afterwards, and I think I was actually wrong about saving and quitting counting as a game over in that game. Oh, that's right, you were the one that got me to do it then, yes. That is correct. Yeah, now that you say that, I totally remember that. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is me, so I'm not going to be, like, going in blind. I'm going to be doing research and Such. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, we're okay now. Yeah, it was a very good stream. A lot of fun. But yeah, since I've since learned that saving and quitting doesn't count as a game over, that means I don't actually need to do it all in one go again. At least I don't think it does, because I was reading stuff online that was saying it in that game actually doesn't, unlike in Link to the Past where it does. I will, of course, test it out myself before, like, you know, just automatically assuming... Ah, crap. Because, you know, I've definitely, like... that's almost dead. Okay. I've definitely, you know, trusted information I found online and then found out it was inaccurate. Apparently people can lie on the internet. Did you know that? Like, it's ridiculous. Lying on the internet. What is this world coming to? Yeah. Well, it's a Link to the Past where it counts. People went... How dare I suggest such things. This is 2019. Do any dungeons without 100 rupees? Ah, yeah. I know there's the things where if you can't pay, you lose a heart container, I think, or something like that. But yeah. Like I said, I'm definitely going to be doing some research before that stream. Your money or your life. Hey, we got the 1-up again. We're getting more consistent with that part. Won't drive you below your minimum of 3 makes sense. Ooh, that was some fancy shooting. Okay. Doing decent. Getting some decent health here. So we're definitely getting better at this stage. I say right before I get hit by something that I really should not have been hit by. I mean, I'm going to be playing Sonic the Hedgehog this Friday, but that's just working on beating the game, not on like 100%ing it or anything. I assume you were one of the people that voted for that in my Twitter poll. Unless you just didn't see it. But I assume if you saw the Twitter poll, you would have been one of the people voting for Sonic the Hedgehog. So we're starting on that this Friday and seeing how far we get. don't know when to... Because I know I need to be, like, want to be activating my sub-weapon, or using my sub-weapon to, like, attack those guys as I'm doing that jump. But I have to do it at the right time, otherwise, you know... Because I need to make sure I'm the one hitting them, not them hitting me. Okay. So yeah, like I've played like a bit of some Sonic games before. Like I played Sonic the Hedgehog 2 actually might have been the first. It's one of the earliest video games I remember playing. It was when we were visiting like some relatives or whatever in another province and such, and they had Sega Genesis and Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And then I play like a because I have a few of them on Virtual Console. Like, I have Sonic the Hedgehog 1, and I have whatever they have. Like I have the Genesis Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I also have whatever Sonic Master System games were released on the Virtual Console, because I have all the Master System games that were released on the Wii Virtual Console. Yeah. I also have a more recent Sonic game for the 3DS. And for going 3D games, I also have a, I have a demo disc that includes a demo for Sonic Heroes. But yeah. And the one I have for the 3DS, I'm trying to remember which one it is. That, I believe I actually beat. I don't mean to do that there. I can't remember what game it is, though. It's, I think, a game that, like... It's like the 3DS version of like, a console game, where the console game was a 3D game, but, Oh, is it maybe Sonic Generations? The console game is 3D, but the 3DS version is a 2D game. Maybe Sonic Generations. That sounds right. I mean, I could just quickly check. Let's see here. Sonic the Hedgehog game would be... Yes, Generations. It was in fact Generations. It's just on this. It's just actually on the bookshelf right outside my bedroom door. So like, it's at an angle where I can't see. Oh no, I can actually see it well sitting here. I just need to be leaning over. Yeah, I think I've beaten that one. Because that was... Because that I remember... I think that was a game that I would often play like during my breaks at work or whatever. Back in the day. Genesis had an extremely top-heavy library. I mean, yeah, it had, you know... Yeah, but it's still hard to beat, Sonic 2, The Wrath of Khan, and, Sonic 6, The Undiscovered Country. And we're back to the start of the game again. Time for another gift sub. Yeah. Complete purchase. The Odd Movie Star Trek Curse. Who is this one going out to? Hey, JP. I didn't even know you followed me here on Twitch. I know him mostly from Twitter, but awesome stuff. Somebody else I know. The TNG movies are all entertaining. I will give you that. I will give you that they're all entertaining. I won't give you that they're all good. Let's just mark down. There we go. So, let's give this another... Actually, no, this will be a perfect time. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom and maybe grab some food if I can think of any food I can grab quickly. So, going to just quickly go take a bathroom break, and then, well, I'll grab, there we go, and then I'll be right back. No, you know what, I'll, there we go, you still have game. And you can watch through the cutscenes and stuff. Okay, I'm back. If you're still here, Emily, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you later. I did also I just put some more pizza bites in the microwave So I'm not going to start playing again until they're done and I go and grab them so I don't forget them for like an hour and a half again. But yeah. So I keep seeing on my online friends list that Frank is streaming, and I know she's doing like a rerun thing, and it keeps throwing me off. But it keeps throwing me off to like, what, Frank is streaming right now? Oh right, the rerun. What kind of pizza? They're pepperoni. Yeah, I know. She's doing reruns. Just it keeps throwing me off because I see that on my friends list. Also, Bangs, you were talking earlier about Mario Lab, and actually Mario Lab is streaming right now. I mean, not that I'm saying you should leave my stream to go watch his, but yeah. You gotta start her rerun tomorrow. Hopefully you don't forget, yeah. Do you want me to... What time do you need to start it at? I could try to remind you, potentially. 11 a.m. I mean, I'll be up at that time. I can't confirm I'll remember, but if I remember, I can remind you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually... I normally leave my heater off when I'm streaming, but it's starting to get a bit cold in here, because normally I don't... Well, normally I'm... So I'm gonna turn my heater on. And... yeah. Mainly because it was after I had started using my heater when I was having those computer issues a while, like a couple months ago, where I was having like all the dropped frames, and then, you know, open it up to clean out dust to see if that was a problem. That will work, but I've still been like paranoid about having my heater running when I'm streaming, because of just that could also have affected things, just making my computer too hot. But I'm gonna let it run for at least a little bit because it's getting a bit cold in here. And I'm just gonna go grab my pizza bites out of the microwave now. But yeah, it's so weird because like I know you've definitely talked in the past about Twitch unfollowing people. Like I think you even had you've said that Twitch has unfollowed me, or no, I know you've had it where Twitch has unfollowed me for you or whatever, Bangs, because I remember you following me again at some point or whatever, like at least once or twice or whatever. But it's so weird that it does that, because like I've never had that happen where Twitch unfollowed someone for me or whatever, but yeah. The thing is though, because I've seen people like you and other people complaining about Twitch unfollowing people on them and such, because I'm paranoid about that, I do actually have an offline list of everybody that I follow. Oh. Yeah, I have an offline list of people that I follow. And it's not actually just for that, because I also keep track of things like, I like to keep track of who I've given bits to, who I'm subbed to, when the sub renewals happen, when the last time I visited somebody's stream was, the last time I raided somebody. Various stuff like that, so... But it does also work as a nice offline list of like, oh, if all of a sudden somebody gets unfollowed, I can be like, I was following them, right? Yes, I do have spreadsheets for those. I like my spreadsheets. Yeah, you've definitely been following me longer than September 2018, Bangs. Because that's only last September. And Danietta, you've been following since December 15th, 2016. Yeah, that's a good few years ago. Yeah. See, I have to be organized like that, or I get, like, nothing done. Yeah, in that case, I think you've actually refollowed me. So I think you've probably followed me, like, 3 times total, at least, because I remember you re-following me at some point, but I thought that was even longer ago than last September, so that was probably like the 3rd time you followed me. So the initial time and then twice more. Yeah. With some people, when they say that they've unfollowed somebody, I also, like, because sometimes people say that, but I'm like, were you actually following in the first place? So I definitely know that I've had that where people, like, follow me and like, hey, sorry, Twitch must have unfollowed you, and I'm like, I don't... This doesn't happen as much anymore, but, like, back, like, when I was used to... Or back the earlier days of my stream where I had a lot less followers, and it's just like, you know, when you have, like, 20 followers, you have a basic idea of who all those 20 followers are. At least I do, because, like, the 20 is not a very high number type thing. But, yeah. As I've gotten more followers, you know, I don't remember that stuff. I don't know who's all following me and not following me as well. I still sometimes know for some people where, like... Because, like, it was the other day where I had raided somebody that I'd only been following for, like, a couple of days. And then, you know, so when I raided her, she's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I go to Eric's stream, and she's like, I'm following Eric, I'm following Eric. Oh, I'm not following Eric. And I'm like, I've only checked out your stream the last couple of days, and, you know, so I'm not surprised you're not following me, because you... But, yeah. But also the thing with that is that, streamers often, with people in chat, because there can be so many people in chat, and, you know, we don't always have the best memories, streamers will sometimes, even when you're new to chat, will talk as if you've been there before, because they're not sure if you have or haven't been there before. It's like, has this person been here before? I don't... So then they'll talk in, like, if they don't recognize you, they'll talk in a neutral way, where it's like, they assume you might have been there before, but they're not sure, but they don't want to ask you. You've totally never done that to get it. I'm sure. I'm sure. And then, like, you're just, like, paying attention to what they're saying, to, like, if they drop, like, any kind of a hint of having been there before or whatnot. Yeah. You remember, every person who's ever chatted in your stream, impressive. I'm very impressed with you. This is also why I love when, like... you do too many drugs for your memory to be good. Maybe you're just doing the wrong kinds of drugs, then. So there are definitely drugs that'll help you improve your memory. But what I'm saying is that this is why I really like when I get viewers that are also streamers. Because if I check out a person's stream, then I can kind of connect, like, I have their name and their face. And then... and then if I have a name and a face that are connected to each other, that makes it a lot easier to remember a person. Whereas if you just have a name, or just a face. Like, I'm not good at just names or just faces, but when I have both, I can connect them. Hey, another act beaten. Another sub to be given out. We're almost done giving out our subs here. I did not beat the game. This was the first act again. Light blue cloud. I recognize the name, but, okay, so you both recognize... you both recognize him, which definitely makes it... like I said, the name seems familiar, but yeah, it's been... but I don't remember exactly, because it has been a while. Deadly Muffin Cat, I know. Yeah. There we go. Open. There we go. There's my... There we go. Need to mark it down there. No, that's it. There we go. Light blue cloud. Super Mario Maker days. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely sounds right. Okay, that jumping and not getting hit during that jumping and avoiding those enemies, that was complete luck. Because my strategy in this stage is usually, you know, slow progress and kill enemies one at a time before moving on. But I was distracted by my eating, and then I was going further than I should have, and there were too many enemies, and I somehow dodged them all quite deftly, because that was completely by luck. It's funny to see when someone like Fox stream back when... Lucid Fox? Like that Fox? He was G-rated? That... I mean, like, I know a lot of people, you know, like, used to be G-rated and such, but not anymore. But Lucid, I did not remember him being G-rated. That seems really funny to me. If he was, I don't. Maybe you mean a different Fox, or maybe. Even, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. That just seems very weird to me now, because it's entirely possible Lucid was like that back in the day. Okay, he was PG. Okay, but yeah, it definitely seems weird thinking of him now. Oh. I don't remember when I first started watching Lucid. I really don't. I think he was a partnered streamer already when I started watching him, but I honestly don't remember. And I also honestly don't remember, like, I remember it was in the Mario Maker days, but I don't remember, like, if I found him just by going through the Mario Maker directory, or, like, a raid or a host from somebody else, or what. When Frank raided him in 2016, okay, yeah. See, I knew Frank and Lucid separately. Possibly even before they knew each other, but I don't know that for certain. Nah, that's fine, so we got the life first. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know when Frank and Lucid first met or how or whatever. Like, I mean, Frank I've known since before she was a streamer. And yeah. from other people's streams and such. Yeah, like I followed Frank within the first month that she started streaming because we were both in another community together, which is how we knew each other, and then Frank. Oh, and then there was like you know, a self-promotion channel in the Discord or whatever, and Frank had shared in there or whatever, and then at the time, like, I was very much in the, you know, because, like, you know, the, this seems very funny, like, now, but, like, you know, I don't know, the advice, you know, about how, like, if you want, what you should be doing is, like, visiting streams that are, like, a similar size to yours, and, you know, mine and Frank's streams being a similar size is something that seems, you know, ridiculous now, but, like, at the time, like, yeah, we were fairly similar in size and such, so it was like, you know, Frank was one of the first people that I was like, okay, let's try and, let's get the light there, we're gonna die, but, hey, no, actually didn't die. So Frank was one of the first people where I'm like, let's try and, like, support a streamer, like, similar size as myself, and, you know, networking and all that, or whatever, and I apparently I have a good luck charm. If I support streamers, they grow a lot. So hopefully this gift subs I'm doing here on my own channel, supporting myself, means I'll grow a lot. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, you're already growing decently, didn't you? Like, your stream's already bigger than mine in, like, everything except for follower count, I think. Like, as far as, like, you get higher viewership than me, and like, much more active chat and such. And your follower count is honestly not far off, because, like, you're approaching 600, right? And, like, I'm at, like, 638, I want to say. I could just check, but I want to, like, go off here. Yeah, you're almost 600 or whatever, like... Yeah. Like, my growth is weird. 593, okay. Yeah. Like, I'll get, like, I mean, I was gonna say, I get spurts of growth, and that part isn't weird, like, the fact that I get, like, spurts, because, like, you'll have, like, where you'll get a bunch of people following for a while, or, like, people that'll, like, join chat and be active for a while, and then, like, you know, it goes in spurts, sometimes those people leave. And, like, you kind of, like, just want the spurts of people coming in to, you know, be larger than the spurts of people going out, and I don't know why I'm using the word spurts here, it's starting to sound a bit weird, but, yeah. Stream later. Yes. That is something, like, because when I started doing the earlier streams, because of the fact that I work 4 AM, like, I work 4 AM 2 or 3 days a week, so then, like, my whole, like, life kind of shifted to being earlier. And, like, when I started doing earlier streams, I noticed a big drop-off in viewership. But unfortunately, like, with my work schedule being later like that, you know, I need to be, I can't be staying up late, so I need to stream earlier, which is the unfortunate thing. Hey, there we go. Time for another gift sub. Who is this one gonna go to? What was that name? Carno Dragon Fire Blast. I mean, it's a cool name. Let's put that up to 25. But yeah, I don't... I mean, the name sounds vaguely familiar again, but not somebody that I can really place in my head who they are. Unfortunately. Just wait, though, one of these times, like, I'll be like, name sounds familiar, but I can't place them, and then they'll all of a sudden speak up in chat and be like, oh, I'm actually here and watching right now, and this is my first time here, so, you know, it's a bit weird that the name sounds familiar. But, yeah. I only have 2 more gift subs to give out today yet, I think. Yes. Unless all of a sudden I get another Twitch achievement. The achievement I am currently closest to... Okay, see you later, Bangs. We'll see if I'm still going 2 hours or not. Let's check my dashboard. Let's see what achievement I am closest to achieving. Achievements. Talk a little stage 3. Get 20 people chatting at the same time to unlock additional VIP badges. I've had 19 out of 20, which that's not one that I'm likely to get though right now, because that I got when Frank raided me 2 or 3 weeks ago. But unfortunately, yeah, my standard chat doesn't generally get close to that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I occasionally get raids from Cessus, but it's actually been a while since I've gotten a raid from Cessus, mainly because of just the schedule. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, even if the schedule worked out, I don't know that Cessus would have raided me anytime recently, but like, lately, schedule is such that Cessus can't really raid me generally. She does often host or auto-host me, though, so that's always nice. Cessus is probably the largest streamer who has me on her auto-host list. She's probably the only partner streamer who has me on her auto-host list. And again, Cessus being another streamer that, like... Cessus being a streamer that started... that... like... Cessus followed me before she was even streaming. And, like... when I first checked out her stream, she was just a tiny little streamer with, like, less than 100 followers. And she reached, like, partner in, like, a year of streaming, and I am so impressed by that. Yeah, like... It's amazing how far Cessus has gone in such a short time. So, like, another example of, like, me being good luck. Because clearly, I need to be taking credit for everyone else's success. Nah. I mean, what it really is just, like, you know... The thing is, if I spend a lot of time in a stream, it's because, like, they're a quality streamer, and, like, other people are also spending time in that stream and such. And when you have a lot of people spending time in a stream, more people are likely to find the stream and such. And it's just, like, the whole collaborative thing of... like, obviously, like, a streamer has to do a lot of work to, you know, make their stream be something that, you know, people want to go to. But there's also, you know, yeah, whether or not people check out the stream and such. And Twitch is very much community-based. Like, there are some streamers that can get by without really doing, like, community stuff, like, just, you know, just they go play a game and people will watch them and give them money, and they don't really need to be talking or anything. But that's, you know, mostly people that are, like, either really good at a game, or have, like, an inbuilt audience from, like, some other platform or whatever. If you don't have either of those, because, like, I don't have an inbuilt platform from, like, another area. Like, okay, sure, I used to do vlogs on YouTube, but I was less successful at that than I have been at Twitch and such. And I'm not particularly good at games. So it's all about, you know, building the community and such. Making friends, having a good time. And all that jazz. And that's, like, a big part of why people like, Frank and Cessus and such, and yourself as well, Danietta, have grown, like, as quickly as y'all have, is because, like, you make a place that is very, like, open and welcoming and all that. I mean, you definitely do have an advantage in, like, that you are, like, that, like, you are friends with Frank and such, and, like, that, and that you're a mod in Frank's channel, so, like, because, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of, like, most of the regulars, like, in Frank's channel, like, know who I am, type thing, or whatever, but, like, you're a mod, so you're, you're, you know, you're, like, even more of a recognizable name there. Hey, Couch, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, networking is huge and such. And then, what was I saying? So, like, so that definitely, like, helps bring people to you. I should not have got that, I was at full health. But if you don't have if you're not the kind of person that, like, you know, like, you can get all the help in the world, and if, like, you can get, like, you know, support from big streamers, you can get raids and such, but if you're not providing a place where people want to stay after, like, hosts and raids, or, like, that make people want to stay, like, it doesn't matter, like, if, it's like, I've gotten, I've gotten plenty of raids, like, I've gotten raids from Frank, I've gotten raids from Cessus, I've gotten a raid from, like, Resorty, I've gotten, raid from Xwater, like, I've gotten a lot of these raids or whatever. The thing is, like, if I don't keep people from those raids, like, the support is amazing from them, but, like, it, you know, I'm not gonna grow if I don't, like, provide a place that people want to actually stay at after those raids, type thing. I'm definitely I definitely think I'm, like, am improving it in that and such. But, yeah. Yeah. Even networking as a mod is a thing, yeah. No, I do not want to update my computer right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. So let's see. Hey, Couch! You just got gifted a random sub. So I've gifted 26 out of the 27 subs that I was intending to gift today, so it's gonna be one more. Couch, you do get to do a vote for a game from that list that has just been linked to in chat. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah. You being a mod for her, like, gets people in the door, or can get people in the door, but it's still up to you to, you know, it's whether or not they're actually going to stay. And yeah, let's mark down in my list people. How many? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have 3 underscores in your name. Not that it really matters for me marking that down on my list that you get a vote for Sub Request Sunday, but I like stuff to be spelled accurately, so that's 3 underscores. So yeah, so let me know, Coach, what you would like to see me play in a future Sub Request Sunday, what you would like to vote for, and all that jazz. You have your own stream tonight. Well, thank you for stopping by, Danietta. It's been a blast talking to you, and good luck with your own stream later. And yeah. Okay, Act 4. Yeah, it's a large list. It's organized by series, and like there's a space between each series, as you can see, and then it's in order. Each series, the series are listed in order of the number of games on them. That's why like Mario's first, then Zelda, and so on and so forth. Crap. Tree Frog, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Glad you managed to stop by. It's also good timing, because it's like... not that I ever really need mods, but... my other 2 mods just left. And now you... You're gonna do another vote for Paper Mario? Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, I do not own the 1000-Year Door. I'll just mark that down, that you're voting for Paper Mario. Couch... Paper Mario. And then give it another vote on the paste bin. Actually, Tree Frog, do you still need to give me a vote for a thing? Yes, you do. You do still have an unused vote as well. Edit. Paper Mario. 5 votes. So it's still behind Legend of Zelda, though. Listening and driving. Ah, yeah. Okay. You're gonna pick Paper Mario as well? Okay. Then I can add that. Yeah. Add that to my list. Paper Mario. I believe that's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is 6. So I will just edit the paste bin again. Edit. Paper Mario. Oh, I scrolled too far. Wait. I think I already accidentally added it to 6 when I intended to edit it to 5, so it is already accurate. So right now, Legend of Zelda and Paper Mario are tied at 6 votes. Well, tie just means that, like, I'll choose which one comes first and which comes second. An OG streamer. Not quite. Twitch has been around a lot longer than 4 years, but I have been streaming for a long time. That is certainly true. Driving now? Okay. Drive safe. And... yeah. Okay. Ah, crap! I got the light, but then I missed the jump button. And I mean, there's been a lot of people that have gotten gift subs today. There's those people that have gotten subs previously that, you know, still have votes that they haven't used. Community building is not easy, no. Because getting people to watch you and getting people to actually be, like, a community are two very different things. And, like, that's something I've often felt is something with my stream is it's almost not a community so much as it has bits and pieces of various other communities. And, like, to a certain extent, that's, like, perfectly fine, because, like, that's often how you start a community. Like, you have people from different communities coming in, and then they become, like, a new community. But I do still need to work on, you know, the idea of people actually, like... I mean, part of it is just the fact that oftentimes I'll have, like, 1 or 2 people in chat, at most, or whatever. So, like, at a time, I was like, oh... Because, like, right now, like, Couch and Tree Frog, you both came in, like, just after, like, Bangs and Danietta left, or whatever. So it's like, I have, like, you know, a couple people talking, so, like, you know... Now, currently, there are 2... Well, I mean, Tree Frog's not driving, so I'm not talking, but, like... You were just talking with each other a bit, so, like, that is kind of... So that's kind of, you know, being community and such. But if I just have, like, one viewer, they're just talking to me, and if... Ooh, that was bad. No, I'm okay. And such. But, yeah, it's... There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, and it's not always easy, but, like, I mean, life isn't easy, you know. You have to work hard for what you want a lot of the time. That's certainly what I'm trying to do. Trying to, exactly. Not some people are just like, they're, you know, wanting to, like, interact with a streamer, but not necessarily wanting to interact with everyone in chat. And I mean, depending on, like, the size of the chat, because, like, if I go to, like a lot of partnered streamers' chats or whatever, like, there's a lot of stuff going on in chat. I can't be, like, if there's, like, multiple conversations and such, like, there's only so much I can, like, constant conversations I can, like, focus on at a time or whatever, right? Like in Snooze's chat, like, generally, like, there's enough people that there's conversations going on in chat, but not so much that, like, but it's not really too many people, so you don't get, like, lost in what's all being talked about and such. So, like, Snooze's chat is really nice. Like, Snooze's chat is, like, the level that, like, I really enjoy. Yeah. No, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get rid of you. No, I want to get that. Okay, this... Oh crap, I was standing. That was not where I wanted to be standing. I made mistakes. And bad mistakes. I've made a few. I'm not gonna keep singing because I don't want to, like... I don't know. Because you don't want me singing. Nobody wants me singing. Singing is not a thing that you want happening on this channel. At least not normally, like, maybe during sub requests, or not during sub, maybe during the Star Wars RPG streams when I have, like, players here, and some of them you might want singing, but you don't want me singing. The Star Wars RPG streams are also something that's really helping with my channel because of the fact that it isn't just me or whatever, it's, you know, myself and friends of mine playing an RPG together. Okay, we're okay. Whoa, 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 let's not walk onto the spikes. That's a bad plan. That's a very bad plan. That's my brainchild, like... Yeah. Like, I mean, it's set in, like, you know, like... The rules and such are like the actual game, although I do frequently, like, follow the rules somewhat loosely, depending on what I need. But the actual, like, story... And I mean, it's set in the Star Wars universe, like... So, like, in, like, the old Legends canon. So, like, there is a lot of stuff that I have to draw on from it, or whatever. But, like, I'm pretty much making the story up as I go. Yeah. Ah, I didn't go up quite fast enough. Which Star Wars RPG did you play? Because there's 3 of them. There's the original by West End Games, which is what I play. There was that used a D6 system. There's the D20 system by Wizards of the Coast, and now the current one is by Fantasy Flight. But yeah, like I do the original by West End Games. D20? Okay, yeah. That one's the one I played the least. And in my opinion, also the worst. Like, it's basically D&D with a Star Wars skin. Which is fine. I mean, the Wizards of the Coast, or not, the West End Games one, which I play, is technically actually a Ghostbusters RPG with a Star Wars skin, because like, they originally made the system for Ghostbusters, and then they modified it for Star Wars. But it's still like, I don't know. Part of it is nostalgic because it's what I grew up with, but yeah. The current one by Fantasy Flight was made from the ground up for Star Wars, though. Star Wars D20, or D&D, modern D&D, yeah. Yeah, D6 is nice because 6-sided die are super easy to get a hold of. The Fantasy Flight one is interesting because it uses its own, like, custom dice, and they're not numbered. Basically, they have different symbols on them. So, like, there's good dice that have, like, success and advantage symbols, plus a few other things. There's bad dice that have, like, failure and disadvantage symbols on them, plus occasionally other things. And then, like, basically, so you roll a bunch of stuff, and then if you're, and then basically you look at how your success and failure symbols, the numbers of them compare, whether you succeed or fail. Meanwhile, advantages and disadvantages are separate from that. So you also compare them, but like you could fail but still get an advantage. Meanwhile, you could succeed but have a disadvantage and such, and it's really interesting. But I haven't played that one in a while. But I played that more than I've played the Wizard of the Coast one, which I only played like a handful of times. I'm dead. Learn from others and find your unique take. I mean, that's something you can do as well, yeah, just taking a system and changing it yourself instead of, yeah. I remember also at one point, I think it was when I was in, like, high school or something, where, myself and some friends, I think, were trying to make a Star Trek RPG from the ground up. And like, we were definitely basing a lot of stuff on the Star Wars RPG from West End Games, because that was like what we had the most experience with. But it wasn't like just like a porting it or whatever. It was like, okay, we're making our own system, just kind of with some stuff based on that system. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, RPGs, like, they give you a lot of, like, leeway. And, like, obviously, like, the rules are a guideline. Like, I know, like, when I'm doing the Star Wars RPG, there's a lot of things where I'll flub the rule. And sometimes it's unintentionally where I'll just misunderstand a rule. There's sometimes where I'm like, okay, doing this by the rules, is complicated, or won't give me do exactly what I need, so, like, just change the rules or whatever. And of course, the best thing to do as a GM or a DM is every once in a while randomly roll the dice. Don't need any reason for it, just randomly roll the dice to, you know, freak out your players. They'll be like, what is your rolling for? Something's gonna happen. Yes. And like, I do that sometimes with checking rules, possibly more than I should. It depends on like what the rules are, like, if possible, if I know something's coming up that I'm going to need to check, what I'll do is I'll try to, kind of start turning to the page while I'm talking about other stuff, or while other stuff is going on, and, like, kind of try to read it a bit instead of, like, when it's actually time or whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, freak out Danielle. Danielle is definitely one of the people that really gets freaked out by the random dice rolling. And the thing is, though, not all of the dice rolls I do are, like, just random. Sometimes, like, I do dice rolls for a purpose, and people just don't know which is which adds to the fun. Okay, that was bad, but... Hey, we did it. Okay, see you later. Another act, so we're going to give out our final gift sub of today, or at least final, unless I end up getting any other achievements. Who will this gift sub go to? Final one. Zane Kyber. I'm again, another person, I'm not sure who they are. It's always a problem, like, because like, it goes up to followers, but like, I do have, you know, 638 followers, and I don't, and a lot of them, you know, were people that like would follow, but, you know, don't regularly watch or whatnot. So I don't really know. Since I've given them out, I'm gonna disappear that. And bring back my normal, no, that's not what I want to bring back. There we go, my normal thing that I normally have down there. Let's just add him to the list, though. So what I'm probably going to do after stream is send out an email to all of my subs, so that way for people that aren't here today, they can still, like, vote on what they want to see. Future sub requests stream, but yeah, I'm at 39 subs right now. If I can somehow get to, like, get another 11 subs in the next week and a half, or maybe even nearly 2 weeks, then I will get the 5th and final emote slot when it unlocks for affiliates. But who knows if that'll happen or not. Okay. I'm on my last life before I get a game over, so I need to be very careful here. Ah, crap. We're not being very careful here. We're getting hurt a lot. Ah, crap. I did not mean to... I should... Well, there's the game over. Our first game over. Okay, so we got up to here without any game overs. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, that wasn't ideal. We're at like 4 health, but you know, it is what it is. We're still alive, which is something. Okay, let both those things fly over here and take them out before we go jumping up. Yeah, actually, if I get those 11 subs, not only do I get that last emo slot, but that also is enough to unlock another... Or that'll be enough subs that'll do another 24-hour stream sometime. Okay, we got through that stage. Okay, we're onto this stage again. We know what we're doing here. Mostly. So far, so good. Got ourselves full ammo, got the sword upgrade. Okay, that did not go quite according to plan. We're nearly dead. Okay, okay, we're okay. Everything is relatively okay. Can we get to the life before we die in this stage? Okay. Okay, no, let's go over here. Let's just do that. Just wipe out everything. If we have the sub-weapon, we can use it. Okay, we got the life. Got some health. Okay, we're doing okay now. Okay, now this room... That was bad, but overall we're doing okay. Okay, boss fight time. What's our time? Ooh, we are low on time. Which means we... Ah crap, I tried rushing too much and I died. So that's the problem. Okay, this game, because I came from the previous stage in this act, my timer continued from it. Whereas now that I've died, my timer is back to being full, so like I had very limited time on that last playthrough because it was continuing from the previous stage. Now that I'm not continuing from the previous stage because of the fact that I died, I have a bit more leeway as far as that goes. Okay. So, what's everyone up to today? Actually, I'm going to turn my heater off again now. It's been going for a little while. Warmed up my room a bit. No need to get greedy with the heat. So what's everyone been up to today beyond just chilling out here? Almost climbed into that eyeball thing. That is so not fair. The enemy wasn't there before when I was down there. Now it was, and got hit. Okay. Run across here. That was bad. Okay, forget the invincibility. Just run. Well, getting out of life almost killed us. That would not have been good. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, we do need the health. Okay, we're nearly full health now. That's good. See, now our time... Ooh. Time is much better off right now, so if we're going to the boss fight. Because like that boss fight, if you take your time, you have little chance of getting hit. But if you want to be beating him before, if you have a time limit that you're working against, you need to be going a bit faster. See how it goes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm getting a bit reckless here. Got a couple hits on me that he shouldn't have. Just need one more hit on him. Got it. Okay, Act 6. Ice level. I'd be very curious to see Snooze play this game. Snooze is better than me when it comes to platformers. But yeah, she's definitely better than me when it comes to platformers. But she also is sometimes more impatient with games than I am, and so like the question is if she'd be good enough to get through without having to like be patient with it. Because like me, I'm having like it's slowly learning everything, memorizing everything, so that I can like get through despite my bad reflexes. Oh, I'm close to death here. So, like, you definitely get further than I did, like, you know, when I first played it. But, would you be able to get this far without being frustrated? I don't know. Oh, that was close. Oh god. Like, this one health thing that I'm at right now is just freaking me out completely. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Okay, we're in. Oh, I'm okay if I die on this stage. Because this is a stage where I'm at 3 lives, so on this stage I can get lives. So it's all good. Okay, did I get the... I did get the scroll there, okay. That's all I need to know. It's not all I need to know, I need to know everything, right? That's who I am, I'm Eric Barkman, I know things. It's my superpower. Hannah, welcome in. Welcome in, King and, let's see, King Snaka and Clara Thalarion and Hannah herself. Kay, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for that raid. Here, let me pause this for a second. For everyone here, anyone who doesn't already know Hannah, you definitely should be going and following her, because she is a wonderful person. One of my favorite streamers here on Twitch. You were just playing File... I need to include a shout-out there. Shout-out. I don't have a command that's just your name. There we go. Yeah, currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. And thank you for bringing your community over. I'm sure most people in your community probably know me already. I'm Eric. For anyone that doesn't, I do a lot of variety streaming. Thank you for that follow, Gomph. It's very much appreciated. that is a pachinko for biddies and for subs and everything. How come you've never caught my stream? I couldn't tell you that. I don't know. I don't know what your schedule is like, so I don't know. But welcome on in now. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm currently playing Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm celebrating my 4 years since my very first Twitch stream. Earlier in the stream, I was giving away various gift subs, but I've already, unfortunately, given away all the gift subs I was going to be giving away today. So, unfortunately, but that is, you all did unfortunately miss that. But thank you for the follow, like and Jay. That's very much appreciated. But yeah, the plan is to keep going with Ninja Gaiden 3 here today, going with stream until I beat the game. We'll see if that happens or not, or if I give up sooner. Yeah. Oh, this game is super difficult, yes. I know that very well. This stage... Oh, crap. That's fine. We're at 2 lives. This stage you can max out your lives, though, fairly easily. Unfortunately, the max is only 9, so, like, you know, it's still only so many lives, but gives you at least an advantage, and in this game you need every advantage you can get. Yep. The jingle, I assume you mean the follow jingle. I'm actually not sure off the top of my head what my follow jingle is. I can't actually hear my... I don't hear anything from my computer. Hey! Okay, thank you for the sub. Or, for Like and Jay, thank you for gifting that sub, I should say. Or the death jingle, you mean. Oh. That makes sense. So, okay, as a sub, you do get... and thank you, Like Jay, for subbing yourself. As a sub, what you do is you can choose a game from the list that was just linked to vote for something that I will be playing in a future Sub Request Sunday. I do Sub Request Sundays every Sunday. Let me just mark down in my list of subs. Let's see. Let's spell K's name right. There we go. There we go. So let me know what you would like to see me play in a future Sub Request Sunday. Yeah, that is very appreciated. That means we're at 41 subs right now, which means we're actually tied with the most subs I've ever had. I believe 41 was the most subs I've ever had. Okay, so here, right here, you see that thing that dropped from here? That's a life. What we can do is we can now go back to the door. We go through the door, come back, and the life will be back. Yeah, 41. That means we're just 9 away from being able to unlock the 5th emote slot when it goes live for affiliates, whenever that is. Like, normally I'm, like, you know, around, like, 4 or 5 subs. So this is very, like, very unusual for me. But, I mean, like I said, I gifted a bunch of subs to celebrate today, but still, there's a lot of subs beyond what I gifted, and Hannah, thank you! That is very much appreciated, Hannah. Thank you. You also got to choose a game from that list that was just linked to in chat. You can let me know. Well, Hannah, you do realize, like, I subbed to you, so now, like, with you subbing to me, really, like, we're just losing out on money. I mean, this is not a sound financial decision. 42, though. Hannah, you know what that means, right? You're the answer to life, the universe, and everything. 42. Okay. Grab that life. Yeah. But yeah, so, like, yeah. For everyone who's subbed or been gifted a sub, is it unfair to compare Ninja Gaiden to Castlevania, I assume you're saying? Assume that's what you mean by... I would say, they're both very difficult games, but they're difficult games in... I mean, like, in some of the same ways. But Ninja Gaiden, has a lot more fluid movement, which definitely helps, but the game is also a lot more punishing. A lot more enemies, a lot more enemy spam, like... So... Yeah. Yeah, I've beaten Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. I've also beaten the arcade Ninja Gaiden, which is an entirely different game than the NES Ninja Gaiden. I've gotten pretty far here in Ninja Gaiden 3, but I have yet to beat it. Yeah, so how was your stream, though, today, Hannah? I don't think I asked you that. And, yeah. How was your stream? How is Final Fantasy VIII treating you? Went great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Not too bad. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with your new stream schedule, your earlier streams, I often can't catch your streams because of them, you know, being at the same time as my streams, depending on days that I'm working, I can often catch them because I'm not streaming, and my work is often done earlier, but the nice thing with your earlier streams is it's a lot easier both for you to raid me here, like we did here, and then also me raiding you, which I've done a few times as well recently. Oh yeah, I'm at 9 lives now. I'm at max. I can go. Let's see. Summer of 1990, playing Ninja Gaiden 1 and managing to beat it. Yeah, there was timeout. Ninja Gaiden 2 had added mechanics like the ability to climb any wall, but it was also significantly harder. Ninja Gaiden 3 ran it over a weekend. It was super hard. You didn't finish it. Yeah, I find that's actually interesting. I found Ninja Gaiden 2 to be easier than Ninja Gaiden 1. And, for Ninja Gaiden 3, though, I find overall, like, the gameplay to be easier. But the thing that makes it harder is the fact that the first two had unlimited continues. This one has limited continues. After a certain amount of game overs, you're back to the beginning of the game. Deaths and game overs in this game also send you back further than they did in the first two games. So between those, so even though like the gameplay I find easier in this one, because of those two things, it's taking me a lot longer to go through this game than it did with the first two. Yeah, that was my bad. I was only at 2 health though, so like, whatever. I was probably gonna die anyway. Yeah, Shadow Help. Yes, Shadow Help I remember being a big help. I can't remember what else, because like I did overall, I do remember, or at least I remember getting through Ninja Gaiden 2 faster. Might have also just, part of it might also just been the fact that because I was already experienced with Ninja Gaiden 1, I already had that going into it, so that might have just made it easier, and that I was already experienced with the basic gameplay, but I do remember getting through it a lot quicker. Okay, we're 9 lives. Less than half health, so there's a good chance we die against the boss, but, you know, if that happens, we just go get to life again. That's what I really like about this stage. So, Batman 89. Never played it. Yes, you do. You basically just look at the list and tell me what you want to vote for. If you need the list again, you can just do !sub in chat, and that command will bring up the list, and then you can let me know. Just let me know, and I will mark it down. Oh, come on. That was not good. Okay, that was really not good. This is a stage, though, this is very much a breather stage, because, like, unless I just get really bad luck and die a bunch of times in a row, like, I don't have to worry about getting game over on this stage. Or if, like, when I get to this stage, first get to the stage, sometimes, if I'm, like, low on lives or health when I first get to it, it could be a thing, but otherwise, the ability to just get infinite get lives infinitely, because it's still the max of 9. Vote for Final Fantasy. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I'll mark that down. Final Fantasy. And I will also update the paste bin. Edit. Final Fantasy is near the bottom. There we go. 1 vote. Okay. Save changes. Yeah. Everyone else who's either been gifted a sub or has subbed themselves, you also get a vote, so let me know once you know what you want to vote for. And like, yeah. That list of games, all games that I've beaten, but stuff that I'm still wanting to 100% complete. It gives like a short like description after like the title of like what exactly the next thing I'm working on for 100%ing it. This isn't necessarily the only thing I have left for 100%ing, just the next thing I'd be working on. It kind of gives you an idea of what I'd be doing if I was playing it. And basically like, you'll see a few that say currently on schedule. There's 4 of them. Those are like, so those are kind of what the next 4 weeks are, because that goes back from the way I used to do things, where each sub was just like a request, but, you know, if I get more than 4 or 5 subs in a month, then like, well, that's what was happening, and then I end up having like a massive backlog. So basically it's, you know, once I'm through that backlog, what's going to be happening is each week I'll look at whatever has the most votes, and I'll be playing that. And then, after which that game will get its votes reset, but then everything else still keeps its votes, and I get through everything slowly. I get death. Did I ask how you got into hockey? I know we were talking about it, but I don't think I actually specifically asked how you got into it. I was just saying that, like, you know, it's not hard to get into. But, yeah. Video games. Ran NHL 94 for Sega Genesis, and I was hooked. Asked your dad to take you to see your local team, the Florida Panthers, and became a fan. Yeah, I actually have, what is it? NHL, I want to say 96 for the Super Nintendo. I haven't really played it much. I only own it because of the fact that a former roommate of mine owned it and didn't take it with him when he moved out. But yeah. I also finally, like, for the first time in like a decade, had to buy printer paper recently. Because the same roommate had, like, years ago, bought, like, tons of paper. Like, I think literal tons of, like, printer paper. And, like, when he moved out, he took some of it with him. Some of it he left behind. So, like, there's been printer paper for, like, how many he bought, just so much of it. That's, like, been between my place, wherever he lives now, my other roommates' places, my parents' place, I think, still has some printer paper from when he bought all that paper, and it's just, like, none of us really remember why he bought so much. He just bought, like, I think there was, like, some store was having a going out of business sale or something. I don't know. But I finally ran through the stuff that I had and had to buy new printer paper for the first time in like a decade. Oh yeah. I have not played any of the Witcher games, but I've seen a few streamers playing them on occasion. Okay, wait. There we go. Wait for it. Crap. You spice stuff on sale like barbecue sauce, and you'd be like, why? Ooh, 18 hours in a row. That is awful. Like, I mean, yeah, like, I would suggest getting some rest. Like, I appreciate you being here, but, like, but if you need to get some rest, go get some rest. Yeah. I mean, the printer paper is very useful. It's just, you know, I don't know why he bought so much of it. It's just like, well... No, we're just... Oh, so much better with the sword upgrade. We're at 9 lives? Yes, we are at 9 lives. I'm always worried I'm also gonna, like, be at 8 lives and think I'm at 9 and move on with the stage. Those platforms are so small, you only have so much room to get on there, and you have to attack the guy before he hits you off. Okay. Okay, let's do this as a... Let's go through this properly. Okay, that was good. That was good. Nice. No damage. Okay, got a bit of damage, but not much. On call duty. Oh, okay, like, yeah, you're on call, okay. That is unfortunate. I have not played them, no. I'm not even, like, I recognize the title, but I'm not super familiar with them beyond that. I'm not even entirely certain how to pronounce the title, which is partly why I'm not saying it. Is it like Suikoden? Or something like that? No, I don't know. But no, I've never played them. Okay. Okay, well, let's actually grab onto the wall there. Okay, take a bit of damage. It's fine. Suikoden? Suikoden? Yeah, we've pretty much got this. Now, the one thing you have to watch out for with this boss is, notice I'm still sinking? You can still die after you beat the boss. That happened to me earlier today. That also happened to be the very first time I beat that boss. Act 7. The first act, the final act. The first act. Okay, summon you. Hey, David, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Sick? That's too bad. Wait, yeah, okay. Someone that likes... Okay, yeah. Okay, so... That's an example of what you don't want to do. I was showing you all, like, the wrong way to do things there, so you'll know for future. Yeah, I actually have only played a handful of video game RPGs. Like, I played several. Like, I played the original Final Fantasy, but I haven't played like any of the other, at least not the main ones. I played some Crystal Chronicles or some other stuff. Pokemon, I've played a lot of. I played a lot of I played Mario RPG, Paper Mario, some of the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, my RPG video game experience is somewhat limited. Okay, so we want to get past there, then go across like this. Then wait, because if we go under that thing while we had our invincibility still active, we automatically get that and lose the invincibility, which we do not want to do. Okay. Okay. No, do not want to lose the invincibility. Okay. Got our sword upgrade. Oh, wait for that to disappear so we do not lose the invincibility. Wait for that to disappear. These guys we're just going to take out normally. Okay. Nice. Got the life. Got through that. Nice, we still have our invincibility going through here. We're at 9 lives. took some damage. Crap, I died. That means I lose the invincibility. That invincibility would have been really nice to keep. But, you know what? Whatever. We're still at 8 lives. It's not too bad. Ah, crap. A bit too low. Because you want to jump over that electricity stuff. Here, take out all of those guys in one fell swoop. Go in here. Ah, crap. Yeah, whatever. I really do need to use my ammo, my sub-weapons more, because, like, I have plenty of ammo in this stage, like... It's not like I'm ever, like, running low on it, and that was my bad. Somehow I just stopped jumping just short of the wall. That was just kind of, I was already starting to, like, pressing up to start walking up the wall, but I hadn't grabbed, or climbing up the wall, but I hadn't actually grabbed onto the wall yet. That's awkward. That's my bad. My brain was just ahead of the game. Which is impressive, because normally my brain is, like, several steps behind the game. No. Actually, no. My brain is often ahead of the game, mainly because I've played it so much that I've memorized it, because that's the only way I can actually progress the game this difficult, is I have to, like, memorize everything. Because I do not have, like, good reflexes. Good call. Are you going with, like, driving in with myself and Ken, presumably? And, Ken's brother-in-law? Because I'm assuming you're going in with us, but, yeah. The movie, it's at 7, so we'll probably leave around, shortly before 6 or so? Around 6 or so? I'm not sure exactly. Because a big part of it depends on, like, when Ken gets home from work. But yeah. Talk about Avengers Endgame. Because David is one of my local friends. Ah, crap. Actually, if you see any time where, like, Moobot mentions, like, the podcast I do with David, that would be this. That's this David. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should also talk to Evan about seeing if he can get a ride with, like, Andrew and Janie and Nick. Because normally Evan goes with, like, me and Ken, but if, you know, it makes sense, because, like, then we have, like, group of 4, group of 3 for the vehicles, but if you're coming with us, then it makes sense to do, like, 2 groups of 4 for the vehicles. And it makes sense for Evan to be the one that switches as well, because, like, Me and Ken being in the same vehicle is just like, you know, that's just logical considering, you know, we all live right here in the same place. And then Stefan is Ken's brother-in-law and doesn't really know the rest of the group outside of just going to see the movies with us, so... That's what makes the most sense, then. So, we'll message Evan to check with getting a ride with everyone else, the others. Well, I still need to send out everyone's, ticket, whatchamacallits, barcodes. Because they don't actually do tickets you print out anymore when you're buying digitally. It's just like they just email me barcodes of all the tickets that just get scanned when we go in. So I need to remember to text everyone their barcodes so that it, you know, so that I'm not just having to stand there scanning everyone individually while everyone's going in. Ooh, how long can we get this? We can just get this thing going infinitely as long as it doesn't actually come back to me. That's amazing. I did not get the life. But I made it. Like, as much as I would like to get the life, like, just making it is, like, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're close to dying. Okay, we got some health. We're okay now. There's that one enemy I just killed. It's like this guy carrying a shield that is nowhere else in the game. So he's a unique enemy that's only at this one location, and it's like he's just a complete pushover. That's like it seems so random to me. Like you do like unique enemies as like, you know, super difficult enemies, not like this, you know, complete pushover. Okay, 7 lives going in. Iron Alpaca, Captain Alpaca, Angry Alpaca, Thunder Alpaca, and Archer Alpaca. You're missing a few. Okay. Final stage. I've beaten it before, but I have yet to beat it today. And then, like, after the stage, there's, like, 3 boss fights, and I haven't beat... This is the final regular stage. There's 3 boss fights yet after. I've only beaten the first... Oh, God. I survived that part. Oh, crap. That was... I don't have the weapon I was thinking I... Oh, God. Nope, that was bad. Okay. Let's be calm. Calm body, calm mind. Thanks, DPJ. That's very much appreciated. Yeah. Ah, crap. Looking at as reading chat. Got hit. Yep. still go if you're dying in the theater. Yeah, yeah. It is the movie of the decade, at least for me, and for a lot of people. Yeah, welcome on in, DPJ. How are you doing? How's your day going? Spy alpaca, flying alpaca, witch alpaca. Shouldn't it be alpaca witch? Or scarlet alpaca? Now you're just getting lazy. Okay, that's an easier strategy than what I have been doing. Okay. Let's let that thing just fly off the screen so we don't have to worry about it. Crap! I die against the basic enemy before the hard stuff even comes up. Is that how team names work? Or is that how teams work, having names that go together? Speaking of dysfunctional teams, I was talking to you the other day about if you'd be interested in joining this Star Wars RPG. Would you be available for this Saturday, 4 p.m.? That would have worked if I had jumped. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you are able to join for this Saturday, like, I figure you're somebody that can, like, yeah, make a character super fast. So, like, yeah, well, also, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, if you are wanting to join for this week, it would be best to make a character that's already a member of the Rebel Alliance. Also, to anyone in chat, like, yeah, I do a Star Wars RPG every Saturday here on my channel. The exact time varies from week to week, depending on my work schedule, but this Saturday it'll be at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hey, welcome back, Emily. So if anybody in chat, like, is interested in ever, like, taking part, let me know, because I always welcome new players. Yeah, I'm still swinging away. But yeah. So yeah, this week's will be at 4 p.m. Currently we have 2 players in. For people that came here in the raid from Hannah, she is actually one of my regular players. Doesn't play every week. She's not playing this week. But it's set about a year before A New Hope. And for the session, the specific session this Friday, it would be best if the character was already a member of the Rebel Alliance. But yeah. Okay. Oh, 17 years post-Republic to Empire transition. 17... Is it 17? It's about that, yeah. But, yeah. Oh god, I didn't remember everything in this part. Of course I keep getting hit by like these basic walking and oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, what do I want? I don't know. Okay. Boss fight number 1. I mean, panic is just the natural outcome of this game. Run your sets and you will run. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like, I mean, scheduling is the biggest issue with getting players in. Like I said, like, Hannah's played in 2 sessions. There's a lot... She would be playing probably a lot more, except that, you know, life gets in the way. Why am I fighting Swamp Thing? I don't know, probably like mind control or something. Who even pays attention to the story of Ninja Gaiden? I'm mostly just watching through the cutscene because of the fact that it gives me a bit of time to, like, get myself ready. Give me a bit of a break. Okay. Now what is this... Oh god. Oh god. That's right. Okay, so... that was a thing that happened. I mean, it wasn't so much panicking, it was like, me being like, okay, what do I do here? Because I need to remember the boss. Like, I was panicking, but that was, like, you know, that wasn't why I died. It was because, like, I just did not have enough time to remember what to do against the boss. I still don't remember exactly what to do against the boss, because it's been a while since I fought that boss. But... at least now I remember what the boss is. About playing RPGs. Do a lot of D&D and nice. Yeah. But yeah, it is a lot of fun, I find. But scheduling can definitely be... I mean, anybody who's played any RPG knows that scheduling can be tricky. Which is why I run the Star Wars RPG in a way where people can drop in and out as their schedules allow and such. Because of the way leveling works in the game, it doesn't really matter. Like, you don't need everybody to, like, have the same amount of experience, because you don't level up. You just get skill points that you can spend to upgrade your skills. So like, yeah, somebody that's played more will then, you know, have more skill points and be better at stuff. But like, but it's not like the massive like difference that it'll be like in D&D with people being different levels and such. And music is good in this game. I really do enjoy it. Which is good, as, you know, we're listening to it a lot because we die a lot and we keep playing it a lot. And as I bring in more people, like potential people for the Star Wars RPG, increases the chances of us having more players for sessions. Because, like, basically for the sessions, for any given session, I've had anywhere from 1 to 3 players. When I started, or when I was first planning it, my initial idea was thinking that I wanted, like, about 6 people per session, and most we've ever gotten so far is 3. Okay. Yes, it is Legends continuity, so the old EU. That's the other thing to keep in mind. You're of course familiar with both continuities, so like I don't have to worry about that. I mean, most of my players aren't even familiar with anything beyond the movies. One of my players hasn't even seen any of the movies. Yeah. You're actually going to be at a bit of an advantage in both you're more knowledgeable about Star Wars and you're more experienced with RPGs than, like, pretty much any of the players. May know a thing or two about Star Wars. That actually reminds me. Moobot just gave the link to my regular Discord. I will give you the link to the Star Wars Discord later, sometime when I remember. Just remind me about that. Because, I mean, some of the stuff in there, like the PDFs and such, you already have, like the rule book PDF and all that jazz. But this is not looking good. I want 2 health. Okay, I think I want this for the boss. No. That's what I want to be doing. That is what I want to be doing. I just need to do it a bit better. If I can get there with more health, that would help. Rebel Officer Nub Nub, the fallen Ewok Jedi, reporting for duty. Although you play an Ewok would be amazing. Although if you're playing an Ewok, you'd have to, like, explaining your backstory, you know, why you're, you know, an Ewok not on the Force Moon of Endor, you know, during this time. I'm gonna be right back, just need to grab another drink. Yeah. Also on Discord for the Star Wars Discord, I'll need you to have your name be something that's actually, you know, similar to your like your username or whatever. Not like you're on Twitch, not just like so like other people know who you are. Like, because I know you like your Barry Allen based name in my regular Discord, but for the Star Wars Discord, you know, just doing doesn't need to be identical to like your Twitch name, but just similar so that like, you know, it's obvious who you are. Yeah, I'll give you the invite to that Discord later. Yeah, this strategy is so much easier. Let me try to use my sub-weapon during that part. Okay. Best if I can get through that part without taking any damage. Former Senate Guardsman, the horsehair helmet one that fled after the purge. Also, at least Barry Allen isn't a mass murderer like Wally. I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait. I mean, here, I was in Crisis. That explains it, because I have not been following that. Crap. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna get game over. There we go. Giant killing issue aids while explaining why he did it. Weird. Okay, let that harmlessly go above us. No. Game over. User wins. So now we're back at the start of the act again. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can't live up to the majesty that is Barry Allen. Right. Okay. Speaking of which, I hope you do feel better by tomorrow so we can work on the podcast, because it's been a little while since we've been working on the podcast. And we're so close to the first big crossover. We have one more episode of Constantine to do, and then we have the first Arrow Flash crossover. I got rid of my invincibility. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah. That's why I'm hoping you feel better. Like I understand if you're not feeling better, like, yeah, don't, like, push yourself to do the podcast or whatever. Like... First priority is, you know, personal health. Which I know is, like, is very much a do as I say, not as I do thing, but, I'm slowly trying to get better about taking care of myself. Finally have a new blanket. Oh yeah. Yep. Look, just because the old one wasn't in great shape doesn't mean it wasn't still a blanket, it was just not a good one. Whoa, what just happened there? Was that was the controller acting up, or was that just my thumb accidentally pressing the D-pad badly? No, it had filling. The filling would just, like, clump up in, like, in a few areas, and then you needed to, like, you know, kind of spread it out slowly. The filling was still in it. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Remember, this guy's kind. Don't just jump off like you did last time. Okay, so... that was bad. Yeah, we're starting to we're getting kind of back to the, like, point I was at when I, like, streamed this back, like, last summer. So... when I was getting pretty close to being able to beat it. So at this point, I'm not sure if we will be beating it today. What I might do, because next... I mean, let's see. I mean, I've only been going... like, I'll still be going for a while yet, so... but, yeah, this shield enemy right here. There's one of him in the game. Super unique enemy, and, like, his shield does nothing. Like, I just, like, kill him right away. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be trying, but it's possible after the next time, if I get sent back to the beginning of the game again, that might be where I will call a stream. Next week, Wednesday, though, is, again, my... Okay, that was a bad idea. It is actually my 2-year anniversary of becoming an affiliate. Because, yeah, I became an affiliate, you know, 2 years and 1 week to the day after my first stream. Also, for anyone curious about my first stream, my first stream was actually an RPG stream. It was Atomic Robo RPG, and David was actually one of the players for that, which is why you see he's a VIP, because I've given VIP badges to everyone who has appeared on the stream that I know has a Twitch account. Because there were some people in the Atomic RPG that took part in the Atomic Robo RPG who don't have Twitch accounts, at least not as far as I know. So, yeah. And then also... Oh, and also I guess, 2 of the people who have been on the Star Wars RPG aren't VIPs because they're mods, and you can't be both a mod and a VIP. Apparently. Because mods are already important enough on their own, they don't need to also be a very important person, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. It is something I would like to go back to at some point. Because we only did like a single session of that, and then because of scheduling and other stuff, never continued on with it. But I would like to go back and continue that. If we did start it up again, it would probably be... well, yeah, you would probably return, David, assuming you wanted to and were able to. Andrew, Evan, and Ken. Something that is impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Adam and Joe would likely not return. Although, with Adam's character, it's pretty easy. Because Adam's character was just working for your character as a bodyguard, and, you know, after what had happened just in the first session, you probably would have fired him anyway. So, like, story-wise, it definitely works. And getting rid of Joe's character isn't difficult. But, like, it would probably continue on from that first session. So, yeah. Because I do still have all my notes I made to get ready for the second session and everything. Just couldn't find the time to actually do it. See how terrible we all were. Oh, there we go. Oh. You know, I'm honestly still surprised I've beaten any of the Ninja Gaiden games. Or, not the arcade one. The arcade one wasn't difficult. Like the NES, any of the Ninja Gaiden NES games. I'm honestly still surprised that I beat the first two. Now that I've gotten so good at this one, like, I haven't gotten good enough to beat it yet, but even how far I've gotten, it is really impressive to me. Because this is these games are not easy. Okay. As long as you get the life before you die there, it does at least cancels out. Technically with this level, because there's 2 lives you can get, if I was more consistent with this level, I could actually use this level to get my lives back up to 9. I'm not consistent enough to, like, try doing that, though. And I'm not likely to, like, you know, I did, like, die the one time after getting it. Or I died as I was getting it the one time, but normally I'm not, like, gonna die, though, after getting it. It would only be if I was intentionally dying to, you know, do that. So it's not likely to happen by accident, either. Ah, crap, I was looking away from the screen for a second. That's not something you want to do in this game. Bad things happen when you look away from the screen. Bad things also happen when you're looking at the screen. So, like, really, it's bad things all around. But as long as you're looking at the screen, you can at least be more aware of them. I just grabbed my my grape crush here, but I forgot I just got a new drink recently, so I'm like, so I was picking it up expecting it to be really light. And then it was like heavier than I expected because it's fuller than I expected. Like, it's still light, because I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of pop, it's not heavy, but like, you know, it's just, I was expecting it to be a lot emptier. So I forgot I just recently grabbed the new one when I was finishing my previous drink. Okay, so mistakes were made there. Whoa, whoa, that was very rude. There we go. Some enemies just super rude. So what's the game for everyone in chat, like, what's the game you've spent the most time on without being able to beat? I don't mean I mean like challenge a game. Like, so obviously, like, some games you spend a lot of time on just because you're doing a lot of side quests or whatever, but like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, you know, a game that you've spent so much time on just trying to beat before you finally one day succeed. Skyrim. I mean, that's not exactly the same thing if it's because you were getting bored. I mean, like, from difficulty. But, yeah. I mean, Ninja Gaiden isn't even the game that would be that for me, probably, because it would probably be something that I, like, played as a kid, which also probably, whatever it was, would probably be something that would be a lot easier to me now as an adult and actually being good at games. But yeah. Super ghouls and ghosts. Nice, nice. I'm actually, tomorrow, because during my Thursday streams, whenever I stream Thursdays, which I'll include tomorrow, I'm playing through Ghosts and Goblins. So one of the earlier games in the series. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm trying to get this guy in such a way, okay, that I wouldn't, like, waste the, ammo there. Ooh, okay. We got this. So now we're coming to this section with a decent amount of health. Yoey, thank you for that raid. Oh, welcome on in, Yoey, and everyone from your channel. Welcome in Atsu and Yoey himself and such. Yoey is another one of our regular Star Wars players. He's been in 3 sessions. He's also the only one of our players who's played more than one character, because his first character ended up mortally wounded and in a back tank in his second session. So in the third session, he played a secondary character who was then killed off. Yeah. Yeah. If any of you aren't already following Yoey, you definitely should be. He's a cool guy, currently playing Pokemon. I assume it's not actually... No, because it wasn't. I don't think it's Let's Go, because you're just, like, setting it to Let's Go, because that's what a lot of Pokemon streamers do. They set it to Let's Go regardless of the game. Because they set it to the current game. But you were doing... Which game were you doing? Was it Crystal? I remember seeing you tweeting about it earlier. But yeah, welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Second gen Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Nintendo said that? I'm surprised Nintendo would have even commented on that at all. Like that seems a bit unlike Nintendo to comment on things like that. But yeah. Captain said that? Ah. Okay. Beat Elite 4 in about 6.5 hours. Now left Kanto in red. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. I mean, I know most Pokemon streamers do that. When I've done Pokemon streams, I haven't because I like to be accurate and precise, even if it does sometimes isn't always the best strategic option. It's just, you know, but yeah. Yeah. The advantage when you do stuff like that is, like, if somebody is checking out the category, you do get, like, you know, you end up being, like, one of the few people doing, like, you know, Pokemon, in this case, I guess Pokemon Crystal or whatever, but, yeah. Total use a variety of Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, so I'm here celebrating my 4-year anniversary of my very first stream on Twitch. Playing Ninja Gaiden 3 here, trying to beat it. not doing so well at that. But you know, earlier I gifted out subs for every Twitch achievement I've made, which is 27. So, fortunately, y'all missed out on that, but yeah. But yeah, the raid is very much appreciated. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Yeah. Oh, that was close. I jumped too soon. Like, I just barely made that for the spikes. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're over. Yeah, well, this is the last regular stage, and then there's 3 boss stages after it. But, yeah. Hey, Yoey, thank you for gifting that sub to Azu, and also thank you for continuing your gift sub. That is very much appreciated. Atsu, as a new sub, that does mean you gotta choose something from the list of games that you want to see me do in a future sub request Sunday. Yoey, did you ever tell... No, you still also get to tell me something you'd like to see, do a vote on something you'd like to see in a future sub request Sunday. Let me just add Atsu to the list. Atsu Phoenix. And yeah. Yeah. What was the most recent thing? The recent thing was... I did update the list after the last time somebody told me their vote, right? Yes. Last thing was Final Fantasy, and I did update that. But yeah, so... let me know, and... the Moobot just posted the list. That was the thing that I just posted, that Moobot just posted in chat. That's not on the list, Yoey, I'm sorry. No. Because it's 4 games that I've already beaten, but I still need a 100% complete, so... I don't know what it would take to get me to do a randomizer. Because I don't really have any interest in doing randomizers for various reasons. I also actually haven't played Super Metroid yet. I do need to eventually. I've played and beaten the original Metroid on stream. I've been playing Metroid 2 off stream because it's on... I have it on my 3DS Virtual Console and I can't stream that. But I haven't actually played it in months because I don't really have time to play games off stream. Okay, see you later, David. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. But yeah. Yeah. Once I do eventually beat Metroid 2 off stream, I'll likely play Super Metroid on stream before too long, but I said, I have no idea when that'll be, because I don't have time to play games off stream. It's the curse of the streamer. You have plenty of time to play games as long as you can stream them. If you can't stream them, well, you know, you could be playing something, you could be using that time for something else, like streaming something else. Ooh, this is awkward. There we go. Wait for the spikes to go in and go through the door. Ooh. We're about to get a next game over. That's no good. You feel bad for not streaming it. I mean, pretty much if I can stream it, I do. I don't like. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Oh, I still have that weapon. Ah, crap. Mistakes were made because I thought I had a different weapon than I did. This is what I thought I had. Super Smash Bros. Wii U. I will add it to the list. Super Smash Brothers for Wii U. Wait. And then I will also mark that, update the paste bin, that has 1 vote. Edit. Or Smash Brothers, there we go. 1 votes. Because I don't feel like changing it, the word to vote, whenever there's just 1 vote. So, still leaving it as votes. Also, wait, how many subs am I now at right now? Oh, I'm at 43, okay. Oh, that's right, because Yoey was just extending his gifted sub that he already has, so that makes sense. 43. Ah, did not quite make that jump. So I'm only at 2 health here, which does not bode well for this room. Because this room I usually can't get through. Why am I looking like this? No. There we go. Game over. Back to the start of the act. Well, I was going to say something, but I can't remember what it was now. So, we're back to the start of the act. So we got a game over. Ah! We forgot how we even do the start of the act, apparently. Yeah, more and more I'm thinking I won't actually be able to beat this game today. Because I'm already starting to, like, see where I'm not, where I'm making certain mistakes and such. We're still trying, though. Like, we still have a ways to go before we're going to give up on trying to beat it today. Because, you know, we don't give up so easily around these parts. Okay, past that, then do this. This is the best sub-weapon for general use. Some of the other sub-weapons are better for specific things, but I did not actually want to use that there. Okay. Beat that stage. Health is low. I'm gonna die here. Probably. Not here, like, well, maybe here. But like in this stage, I'm gonna die pretty quickly. Probably. But we'll see how far I can get. Having invincibility like this is definitely helpful. Okay, wait for that to go away so we don't lose our invincibility and grab that instead. Again, wait for it to go away so we don't grab that. Grab that instead. So yeah, so how is everyone's day going today? What's everyone been up to this week so far? Nice, nice. Vote in Link to the Past. Okay. Okay. Where are you on my list of subs? Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Wait, oops. Wrote it down by the wrong name. Let's put that back, fix that up. And then give it a link in, or give it a vote in the paste bin. So other people can see that it's been voted on. Save changes. Excellent. Okay, where am I? Here. What am I doing? This. I messed up. No longer have invincibility. If I had just been able to make it a bit further, I would have gotten to the health. That would have made things better. But, yeah. Okay, more mistakes were made. Okay. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub and the gift sub, and have a good night. And a follow. I think you also followed today. Yeah, today has been a good day for follows and gifts and subs, even beyond like the gift subs I gave out. Like just like we've got quite a few subs and gift subs today beyond that. And I'm very thankful for that. Gotten 2 raids today, which is amazing. Got a lot of people chatting, which is awesome. Like, it's been a really good stream. Ooh. And if I somehow manage to beat the game today yet, that'll make it even better. Okay. Go down slowly. We get these guys to here. Oh. For a second there I thought that cannon guy wasn't gonna be spawning there. Okay. Got that. Nope. Aha! Aha! Grab this life. Okay, back to this final regular stage before the boss fights. Okay, we've gotten up to the first boss fight, and I know I can beat the first boss fight. I just need to... I think I remember the second boss fight vaguely, and I think I remember the actually remember the strategy for the second boss fight. I don't remember what the third boss is though. I never made it to the third boss. I've made it to the second boss. I haven't beaten the second boss, but I've made it there, and I know the strategy because I looked it up. I remember looking it up after the last time I did stream this back in like August. Okay, 1 health, not ideal, but, you know, we're still alive. As long as you're still alive, you can, in theory, make it. I'm actually, honestly, at this point, I'm more worried about the timer than I am about my health. Like, yeah, I don't think I can actually make it just because of the time. Ah, doesn't matter. Because the timer carried over from the previous stage. But now that we die, the timer resets, so we actually have a proper amount of time again. Okay. Ah, crap. Hitting those spikes, especially there, that, like, I should not be doing that. That's bad play on my part. And it's really not good because, like, you saw, like, I was at full health and I lost, like, over a third of my health from that. Like, you do not want to be touching those spikes. Like, sometimes, you know, some sections you're having to kind of rush through, so it's whatever. That was not one of those sections, so I really shouldn't have been. I messed up there, and then I was panicking. I survived longer than I was expecting to based on the panic, but by the time I got myself I was, like, under control of what I was doing again, it was too late to, like... I no longer had a platform that I could reach, that I could make the jump from. Okay, we got this. We got these two. I want to try not to be losing health in that first room, because we're going to lose health in this room. Like, that's pretty much a given. We shouldn't be losing health at that part, though. It's this part coming up where... Whoa, what happened there? We did things wrong that time. Enemy spawns weren't what I was used to. Okay. I'm getting... Whoa! What the crap? I guess I wasn't high enough, so I didn't grab onto that wall. Okay. I'm back here. Look who's back. I'm back again. Look who's back. Tell a friend. I'm sorry, I should not be singing. That is not something anybody wants. So, I'll try not to let it happen again. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing, Eric? Messing up. Twitch sings is not something you can put a vote in. No. Me singing is kinda meh. There we go, that's what we want to do here. Not let that disappear. Okay, there we go. Welcome back, Bangs. Right where you left off? Perfect. I had the invincibility, but I'm so used to grabbing the fireball. Because if I don't have the invincibility, I want to be grabbing the fireball there. Stupid muscle memory. You betrayed me. Made me lose my invincibility item. Sub-weapon. Like, muscle memory is how I get through this game. Because, like, I have terrible reflexes. Anytime it looks like I'm having good reflexes in this game, what that is that I have this game so I play this game so much and I have it so memorized that I know exactly what I'm doing. Or sometimes it's just random luck. It's never actual, like, it's never actually, like, me reacting to stuff quickly. It's me already knowing what's coming. And, like, a lot of the time, I know what's coming and I still die. my brain just does... Like, my brain does not operate quickly. Especially not, like, in regards to what's happening around me. Like, the kind of intelligence I have is the fact that, like, I know a lot of stuff, and I know how to, like, gain the knowledge, do research and such. But when it comes to, like, quick thinking, that is not the kind of intelligence I have. Or making decisions quickly, either. Okay. Okay, decent amount of health coming into this section. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. Next Smash Ultimate character. I definitely have a lot of characters I would like it to be. Ryu here, who I'm playing as in the Ninja Gaiden games, is actually somebody I would like. Is one character I would like. Banjo-Kazooie I would like. Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. Tetris Block. Tetris Block would, of course, like, change between, like, the different shapes for its different moves and such. Similar to how, like, Game & Watch has, like, has moves based on different Game & Watch games. Tetris Block would have different shapes for different moves. Let's see... Who else would I like to see? I find this highly unlikely, but I think it would be hilarious if they made Master Chief a character in Smash. Sora from Kingdom Hearts would be a good option, yeah. Banjo Crash seemed possible, yeah. I think everyone I mentioned, other than, like, Master Chief, have a decent chance. And even Master Chief, like... Oh, we're gonna run out of time here. Even Master Chief, like, I could see possibility, especially with whatever that thing is with, like, Xbox Live coming to Switch. Like, I'm not exactly sure what's up with that, but, like... There's some kind collaboration apparently going on between Nintendo and Microsoft. I mean, you also need collaboration between them for Banjo, just because of the fact that, like, Microsoft has owned Rare since, you know, 2000 something. Early 2000s. 2003, 2004, something like that. Yeah, Joker was definitely, it wasn't something I would expect. He has been on a Nintendo console though, because like so far still every character, like, every third-party character has at least been on a Nintendo console. Because there was like the Persona Q2 on the 3DS, which has characters from Persona 3, 4, and 5 in it. Slippy could be in, yeah. Although, the rumor I've been hearing is that all the DLC characters, other than like, from the fighter pack, because obviously there's Piranha Plant, who was like a bit of a unique character, but all the other DLC characters from the fighter pack would all be characters from franchises that have not been in Smash. Oh, I messed up there. I forgot how that section went. So, Slippy's from a series that's already has Smash representation. I'm also kind of expecting all of the characters to be third-party characters for the DLC. Mainly because the way I see that is that no Echo Fighters, okay. But with certain series where like it might be a bit harder to get them to agree to having a character in, with DLC you can be like, oh well, like instead of, you know, we'll pay you this, it's like, okay, you can get like, you know, whatever percentage of the DLC type, like profits type thing. So it's a lot easier to be like, you know, you're paying for, like, you get paid for how much a character gets purchased instead of just, like, because you know exactly, okay, this is how many people are buying the character instead of just, this is how many people are buying the game. Yeah, and this is, of course, just, like, my own, like, assumptions and guesses. Like, it could be, like, some... I mean, if it's characters that... from franchises that haven't been represented in Smash yet, then it's a good chance it will be largely third-party, just because of the fact that there's only a few Nintendo franchises that haven't been, if any. I mean, there's definitely Nintendo franchises that don't have characters in Smash, but they still, like Advance Wars, for instance, doesn't have any characters in Smash, but it has, like, an assist trophy. Okay, let's do this. Bubsy or Glover, yes, that would be hilarious. Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, none of them have appeared on a Nintendo system. They're PlayStation exclusive. So that would be similar to like my idea of them doing Master Chief, and that it would be highly unlikely. Okay. Why did my sub-weapon stop working? Like, I still had, like, 102 ammo. That was the only reason... That was why I lost... Because I was... Why did it stop working? I had my pattern down. It was going good, and then my sub-weapon just stopped firing. What? I'm so confused right now. I need to Google that. Google Ninja Gaiden 3 sub-weapon not working. Doesn't... Okay, nothing obvious coming up. Okay, let's see here. Like... Is there some... Okay, Strategy Wiki doesn't even tell me anything about the game. Let's check Game Facts. Because I still had 100, like, I had 102 ammo, right? Like, I'm not, I wasn't just, like, imagining that, right? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he is a rumored character, and he is somebody I would like to see here. Let's see here. Is this walkthrough going to tell me anything about what I need to know? Okay, I have to actually go to the... Let's see here. Maybe I was just misreading the number. I don't know. I thought it still said 102, but maybe it just said 2 and I just was imagining the 1. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we can do it this time. So after this is another game over. We do still have continues left, though, I think, but, like... Obviously, the more continues I use, you know... what else I have left for if I fail against one of the later bosses. The nice thing, though, is, once I beat that first boss, he won't come back. Like, if I beat the boss and then die or game over or whatever, if I get back to him, back to the bosses, I'll have to be against the, second boss right away. Okay, no, I was at 102 again and then it stopped. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Ninja Gaiden 3. Gaiden 3. 102 Ninpo. That's what the ammo is called. Let's see, did that give me anything? No, Google search for that doesn't bring anything useful up. Does anybody in chat have any ideas what's going on with that? Because I am so confused. No idea. Yeah. Never play this game, yeah. Bangs, I am your guy. I'm the guy you asked for video game stuff. Yeah. I'll have to look into it more, like, after stream, because... Because obviously there's only so much... I did that again with getting rid of the invincibility. There's only so much stuff I can look up, like... Because I don't want to be, like, just staring at my screen trying to find information while I'm streaming, type thing. That's not a... It's not exactly entertaining for y'all. I don't think. Like, my ability to look stuff up is impressive, but, what's the name of the power? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Actually, wait. Does the operations guide say it? Let's check. Firewheel art. So yeah, this one right here, the firewheel art. Actually, I'm going to look that up. Ninja Gaiden 3 firewheel art. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing immediately obvious. So, doing a Google search. Well, that could have ended better. Could also have ended worse, so we're still alive. So successfully got past the enemies, and then I just accidentally fell off. Moved a little too far to the left. Like, is it somehow possible that I am just somehow missing the... But no, because it happened twice at 102 that it stopped working, so it can't just be like that I started mispressing the button. Like, if it happened once, fine. If it happened like another time, like, okay, whatever. But like, the fact that it happened twice at the same number, that's suspicious to me. We're back at the start of the game. Okay, I know I want to go until I beat the game, but I have been going for over 6.5 hours. That's longer than my normal streams already. And I am kind of starting to get tired. But next week, Wednesday, is my 2-year anniversary of becoming an affiliate, which means, so just like today, I did take next Wednesday off work. So next Wednesday, we will be continuing with Ninja Gaiden 3, and again, going with a longer than normal stream, and hopefully beating it. Between now and then, though, tomorrow I'll be doing streaming at 1 p.m. Playing Central Daylight Time, playing Ghosts and Goblins. On Friday at 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I'll be playing Sonic the Hedgehog. On Saturday at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I will be playing the Star Wars role-playing game. On Sunday, for Sub Request Sunday, I will be playing... Mega Man 2. As requested by, I want to say, Molar Duck? Yes, by Molar Duck. So yeah, next Wednesday I will continue with this Ninja Gaiden 3. And now that I've gotten some practice back with it, I should be able to do a lot better right off the hop. The rest of next week's schedule will be announced on Saturday, as per usual. And now, yeah, we're going to go find somebody to raid. Thank you, everyone who came out today. Thank you for everyone who followed, who raided, who subbed or gifted subs. Everyone who talked in chat, and everyone who just, like, watched. Even if, like, you were just lurking. Like, it's all appreciated. Like, yeah, so thank you everyone who came out. No matter what you did, you're always appreciated here. And yeah, hopefully I don't get burnt out. The controller's not dead. Well, welcome in, Arrow. The stream is over, though. I'm just going to find somebody to raid right now. I'm just seeing who is live. Alright, we'll look at my followers, and there's something I'm like, did that somebody change their name recently? Because there's a name that I'm not recognizing. That's not who we're going to raid, though. Oh. I have to make a decision now. Because I'm looking at who's all alive. And I think I know who we're going to raid. Because I was wanting to raid one person, but now all of a sudden I'm looking and I noticed that the Astropath is playing Super Mario Brothers, the original one. So we have to raid him, right? Like, how far is he into the game? He's in World 8, so yeah, we're going to head over there. So, if anybody wants to raid with me, you can copy and paste the raid command that's in chat. Thank you everyone who came out. It's been a blast. Yeah, and let's go do this raid. Got a lot of raiders. Let's go.